Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. Welcome in, you all. Hello. I added this too. Yep, I went ahead. I went into the kit art channel and I added every single piece of fan art you guys have given me. All of you. Yeah, I went ahead and I just did it. I just added everything. Oh, hold on, my OBS glitched out for a bit because it always does. All right, I'm back streaming on YouTube. Everything should be in working order. Emphasis on should be. All right, so guess who didn't have anything planned for my 3rd anniversary of streaming? Every year there's always something. I always have at least something to do on the anniversary of me streaming. Now, we did get off on our big, huge donathon, and I still have a lot of donator requests to get through. But I really don't know what else to tell you guys. Like, I have been so incredibly busy, like with work, with YouTube editing. Like, I'm behind on YouTube videos now. Again, I haven't even gotten around to like doing clips and stuff. Like, thank you for the pets, Val. Like, I genuinely did not have time to do an event for the 1st of October because this is my 3rd year streaming anniversary. I don't think I'll have anything ready for my affiliate anniversary, which is in 2 Thursdays from now. I'm still going through, what is it? Donator requests. Next, about 2 Thursdays from now, it should be another community night then, so I might have something ready then. At least for a bit more fun, but unfortunately, yeah, I haven't really had anything prepared in terms of a big event. I've been doing my absolute best to be focused on everything, like, paired with the fact that I also have like work literally all weekend that I don't even have time to like have the energy to work on stuff in the middle of it. Like, I just feel bad, honestly. Like, I feel bad, to be honest with you guys, like that I have essentially missed out on trying to set something up for you guys because I really wanted to do something fun. However, I did manage to find the raw video file of the old season 3 premiere. So maybe I can do a little something, maybe a little bit of like tweaking here and there, maybe a little bit of an update. Nothing too crazy, but I mean, it'd be something, right? It'd be something, just something really quick. It's also like showing the model all completed super early kind of, I guess, took out the fanfare in a lot of this, so yeah, I don't know. I still want to do something. I still have plans that we have written down. I have stuff that I do genuinely want to work on and make for you guys, but like I said, the issue was I didn't even have, you know, time, basically. Anyway. anyways. Yeah, thank you for the pets, Val. But yeah, I will absolutely have something planned out for, probably Halloween. Worst comes to worst, right? I think I'll do a little something on Halloween, because the thing is that I will also be gone again for about a couple days, not necessarily a week, in November. Sometime in November. I have to finalize the date. I'm gonna be out of town basically for a bit. I'm gonna still try to stream Mondays and Tuesdays so that I can raid. I need to just talk to somebody about setting things up there. But I like, all I can say is I've been so ridiculously busy outside of stream to really do something for stream. And like I said, I do end up feeling bad. Like I said, I didn't even announce that I was doing a 3-year streaming anniversary. I don't think nobody even realized. Even I forgot that my 3-year streaming anniversary was today. It wasn't until earlier this morning that Emma was like, oh my god, it's October 1st. I've been doing this for 3 years. So yeah, kind of a bit of a for today, you know? Hi, Rio. Honestly, I had no clue. I mean, like I said, I didn't announce it. And a lot of people who are here now have come in within this year, basically. So I had no idea. Like I said, I just didn't announce it. Replying to someone on the side. 3 years of streaming? Damn, I'm old? That's what gets me the whole I'm old bit, not me being 28. It's kind of cool that it's in October, isn't it? My 3-year streaming anniversary is October 1st. My 3-year affiliate anniversary is October 17th. And my favorite holiday is Halloween, which is October 31st. I love every time it gets on screen. I can't laugh at that fucking thing I made. Damn it. Wait, which thing? The chicken tenders one? Where I'm eating the chicken tenders and the honey mustard and barbecue sauce? Everything lines up. It does. October is the best, like, post-birthday month. It's my favorite month. Even though, yeah, my birthday is September 7th, like, October is where, like, things really kick off. Like, I mean, guys, look at me. All right, I can't even be like, oh, what am I gonna wear for Halloween? What am I gonna wear for, like, you know, Halloween? What am I gonna wear all spooky and whatever for the spooky season? I'm already wearing the fucking thing. I dress like this all fucking year long. I am Halloween. I'm a fucking witch. I look like, even like at work, I have some customers who look at my IRL fit, which is black skinny jeans, Converse, all of my rings, my pentagrams, my upside down cross necklace, my emo looking hair, my black hair IRL, which, you know, I need to remind you, I look like this, IRL, right? And I have like my big, you know, dark Hot Topic sweater that I have on me, you know? My wallet with my chains, that's like 4 chains at once, right by the side of my leg, right? And people are like, oh, you're already ready for Halloween. You're already dressed for the occasion. And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah, today's October. Like, I just dress like that all day long, every day. For Halloween, I should dress like a normie. Cargo shorts and a polo shirt. No, you know what? Also, that's really funny. For Halloween, I should put on like a completely brand new model. You're the Halloween? Nah, bitch. I'm the Halloween. Like, hold on, guys. Like, look. This is my fit. Except for the glove on my right hand, the big glove. This is basically what I wear in person. Like, pretty much this is it. Maybe a hoodie. Otherwise, it's probably like a cute little cashmere, like a cashmere sweater, right? Probably with the beanie. But otherwise, yeah, I basically dress like this every day in real life. Like, this is just me. It means I look unique. Aw, that's so sweet of you. My coworkers think I look gay. I mean... Angelic white kit with pale skin as a Halloween costume would be cool, like an inverted alt. Oh, you mean something like this? Hold on. You mean I just show up to stream like this? Ooh. Like this. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to scrub off the button. There we go. Like this. I just come into work like this. I meant the balls one, not the chicken one. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, did you guys see the art Fal did like lately of me? Holy hell, do I love it. Also, we just have 8 people. No ready check has gone out. We have all 8 people in the VC. And Noah's. Yeah, and Noah's. Yeah. Yeah. I send you some traditional clothes, but I'm scared that I'll look like a 9/11 pilot. Ah! Excuse me? Wait, I just got what you mean. I was like, how does that correlate? Like, how are you bringing that into this with traditional clothes? Like, I was like, where the fuck is the correlation? And then I remembered where you're from. So never mind, I get it now. You teamed up for that one. No, let me tell you guys that, like, they made that art for me as, like, a whole, like, you know, feel better soon because you lagged out, etc. Wanted to cheer you up. And I honestly, it did cheer me up so hard. It cheered me up so much. It really did. You know what? Also, because it's raid time, I have to swap to 14 right now. I thought that, like, I could get a bit more time for, like, just chatting. Though, I mean, I wouldn't complain. We can do some just chatting after and during our break. But I'll go here real quick. Let me also close out my radio that I was listening to. Hi, Scoundrel. I got my food. I got my pots. I'm ready. Did I adjust my actions? No, I did not. Flare. Owl. Okay, now I'm good to go. I'm right here to the entrance of Binding Coil. Where the fuck is everybody? The hell? I mean, I know I wasn't here last time. I was in the end because I was watching at the duty recorder. Anyways, of course, Flask, I would. I just wanna be part of your symphony. I can't do that. I'm too tired. I'm too tired right now. I tried hard to, like, oh my god, I was working on more of the Black Mage guide and, like, another, and then, so I'm putting a link in the text for the simulator. Wait, are we doing simulator first? Or are we just going into UCoB now? Wait, what? Hold on, I have to undeafen. What's going on?
Simulator.
Oh, we're doing that first?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said that yesterday. And remember the fact that our first poll yesterday literally took us to our prog point?
Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay. I remember.
So...
not gonna lie, I was hoping that Dolphins one for the chat blocker, I think. Oh, true. I didn't have time. Well, I didn't adjust that. I should do that. So I need to tell you guys that you're in a raid. All right, Scoundrel. I need to tell you guys that I was working on more Black Mage stuff. But while working on said Black Mage stuff, I was kind of going over a topic in regards to high-end Black Mage gameplay that I realized this has to be a video of its own. Like, this has to be a completely separate video. Because if anything, if I keep continuing on what I want to say regarding high-end Black Mage and my feelings about my discoveries, because let me just tell you guys, for anybody that is interested in playing Black Mage, okay, I need to tell you this right now. Do not, oh, that's my tits. Do not go to the balance. Do not look up anything how to play Black Mage because it's wrong. I cannot stress enough that it's wrong. I figured out the best Black Mage opener and rotation, mapped it out and proved it, and nobody else knows. I need to seriously get my Black Mage guide out, but like what I was gonna talk about with about the comparisons with the balance opener and like my feelings about it, I realized it kind of has to be a separate video of its own.
Alright, never mind, I'm fine.
Aside from aside from you guys.
Get it?
You guys would know. You guys know to
very impressed.
to trust me.
Who?
Oh, yeah, what are you doing
where
here?
is that piece of art? Is it in kit art? It is. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Like my cool summoner cowboy hat.
It took me a minute.
I'm putting this right here. I'm putting this right here. I'm putting this right here. Okay, it's in the directory.
I lag like a fucking motherfucker.
It's in the directory. It's in the directory. I love this.
Potatoes. Like a couple
If you're same only running at a couple frames a second.
Oh my god, hold on. I also put it in the... Well, actually, you know what? I'll take it out of here in the fan art and slideshow. And let me put it on the chat blocker. Actually, I have to edit it as the chat blocker. Hold
We
on.
have this problem every time, Lunar.
I have to edit it as a chat blocker. Give me a second. You guys see me live how I make my chat blockers on 14. So what I do is I open up basically the file itself of whatever chat blocker I'm using. So I have my stream, my assets folder, and here my Final Fantasy 14 chat blocker. And here's where I have all of my options, right? So we're gonna make a new folder, and we're gonna title it Symphony.
Wait, why do you guys need to close 14?
Okay? And the reason why this is important is because I need to open up the original version, well, the quote-unquote original version, because this has the aspect ratio that I use it for, right? So I paste the image that I want to make here. I open up to fit in the whole picture, and I just put it right in the middle, right? There we go. Okay, and now that I have that, I delete the previous layer, I export it, and I just, you know, I have to go back all the way to here, Final Fantasy 14 chat blocker, and overwrite this thing, right? Chatblocker.png, and once I hit save and put replace it, look behind me, look behind me. See? I'm gonna replace the chat blocker PNG.
And it'd just be stuck. Not that it wanted to put its head there, it would try to graze on the other side, and then it would stick it stuck.
I'm guessing that's Swabla.
Why didn't it change?
Also, when I zoom out,
The hell?
I forget.
Why didn't it change?
I'm like, why is it so far? And I forget.
That's
Wait,
the
what
directory that it's from.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, because I forgot. I adjusted because OBS reset. It's the wrong one. Okay, never mind. There we go. Okay, there it is. All right. So, anyways, yeah, that's how I do it.
Money and get a light stream on there.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh wait, can I just hit control and there we go. I can just make
There we
it
go. Okay, I
fucking
think so.
33%.
Sorry, I just had the wrong directory. Hi, Val.
I said hi to you earlier.
How are you doing?
So this is working now for you.
Okay. Okay. So we're just here doing the simulator really quick.
Yeah,
So that...
I'm currently running at a whopping 2 frames per second on
Ooh.
Do you have hardware acceleration turned on in your browser?
every single time I'm
Fair
there.
enough. Bum bum bum.
All I can say is try maybe turning it on or off.
It is moving a slideshow for you. Wee. Wee.
What
It's
browser
full
are
frames
you
per
on?
second. Yep.
What browser are you on?
Yeah.
I'm doing alright. How are you? I'm great, Val. I am fantastic.
For with Opera. I think that mine's off when I used it.
That Unico. It is. Wee. Whoa. Yeah, pull me.
Can't.
Not too far.
Fuck cool
Here.
down.
I'm glad you're doing alright though,
I
Val.
do suggest after we get everyone running, we kill this room and make a new one.
But
Well, just because we've been standing here for like 10 minutes, so.
Time to delve into your reading edition. What are you reading,
It's also kind
Eve?
of, if anything, I'd want to just use the time limit we have on the room, just because sometimes it makes it so that with some browsers it doesn't want to work again for the next room that you were doing, because that happened with Loveless last time.
Fair enough.
Hope you're all doing well. We're doing great. Reading some Agatha Christie. Ooh, I love Agatha Christie actually.
I swapped my browser. We're good. It works perfectly on Chrome.
Yay!
I actually love Agatha Christie.
Sleep Center. We were doing one or two, a few more runs of Fell Ruin real quick. Everybody remembers Fell Ruin, yes?
That's clock spots around a nail.
spots
Yes.
around- Okay, just to review, I'm south where Nail's facing, right?
Yes, so you just run directly behind her. We all basically like move outward.
Okay.
Directly.
Yeah, you're on Nail's booty.
Sorry, I'm not used to be on a cardinal.
And just for the sake of it, early I'll have damage disabled.
I think it's the only time that you have
Starting
to.
Fell Ruin Trio.
So.
Okay, remember this one is quote, quote, Neuralink, quote. No, quote, quote, Neuralink spread.
Damage, by the way.
Okay, dropping the Neuralinks.
Spread, then in.
Oh, damage disabled, nice.
Yeah, I had damage disabled.
Live life to the fullest. Take time to enjoy the smallest things. Never know what's there till it's gone. Love you all. Enjoy or stay.
It's the mechanic where you do your clock spots around Nail and then you do the quotes. It'll say the quotes either spread, in spread, or in spread. Spread.
Oh, I see.
This
And
one,
then we go
wait,
step on.
are you placing where Twintania drops her Neuralinks, or is she just doing
I
that?
did.
Oh, okay.
Starting Fell Ruin Trio.
Okay. Yeah.
In, then spread.
This is a problem. And the Neuralink.
Oh fuck.
And then spread. Can't you stay in the Neuralink, remember?
Right. Yeah. I anchor in there.
In this case, Adachi, because Bahamut was over here, you'd be bringing your tether over here to this one.
Yeah, Bahamut is going on the,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to. Yeah, that's what I was like worried about, because like the bosses are spawning on top of the Neuralink when they spawn in between them in the game.
They can sometimes spawn on top of them.
oh, that can happen?
Pretty sure it can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so basically, we are either on the Neuralink opposite of Bahamut, or we're on the Neuralink where Nail was on. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Nexus.
Yeah.
Starting Fell Ruin Trio.
Hi, Nail.
Versus.
The twin has to poop first.
Yeah.
Get in the center.
Yeah.
Okay.
In, then spread.
In, spread. Spread. Neuralink. Spread. There we go.
Wow.
That's it.
I definitely killed Raisha.
That's it.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll do it one more time. This time I'll have damage chart on, so no mistakes.
Starting Fell Ruin Trio.
You're south,
I
or
want to move up.
you're a bit more south of me.
Because I know with the tethers, and I don't want to move too far away from the Neuralink.
No, yeah, that's
Spread, then in.
In is in towards nail, and then now the
I didn't see
Neuralink,
her.
and then now spread.
Yeah, I doubt she would have died there, so.
Yeah. I didn't see her. And fucking, these are way brighter than in the game, so. I'm like, where's the
Starting Fell Ruin Trio.
I would say that when we do it perfectly, let's do it 3 times in a row.
In, then spread.
Spread. Neuralink. Spread. Okay.
And actually, if it's in spread, we just grab the tethers and then fuck off immediately.
Okay.
Like once the in has happened, like once the
Okie dokie.
donut has happened.
Starting
Alright.
Fell Ruin Trio.
2 more times perfectly.
I saw that.
Because I've learned that this is a good way to kind of master something. Make sure you do it right 3 times.
Got it.
Spread, then in.
To nail. Now Neuralink. Now spread. Good work.
Those spreads are
One more time.
a bit large.
Starting Fell Ruin Trio.
That's fine.
Maybe you were just small.
Honestly, yeah.
What?
They just be the potato size.
Rachel?
With great power.
Your cosplay stuff arrived, let's go!
I will. Once I launch the game back up.
In, then
Don't
spread.
test me, I'll spud up.
Spread. Neuralink.
Oh god, Penelope, don't
Spread.
fucking do that!
Good, 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 good.
Am I spreading too close to middle?
No,
Well, that
in
drops a
fact,
puddle.
I would say you go to middle so you can get heals out.
There is no
Yeah, that's
puddle
why I was-
drops. It's the nail clone die drops that we're spreading for.
It's the AoE of her jumping to a random
Yeah, her
person.
medium streams and Raven dives, yeah.
Adachi, were you able to look at Heaven's Fall?
A little bit, yeah.
Give her the tribute to
It
Mui.
was really late at night when I saw it, so.
Okay. But the easy way for us to think about it is that tanks always run to nail for Heaven's Fall no matter what. Like, we will always be around, like,
I
where
will give her a
nail
big ol'
is.
hug. Okay.
Yeah. You'll be left of her looking at her, I'll be right of her looking at her.
Oh, my friend.
Heaven's Fall.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Damage turned off just for the sake of practice, but let's start.
Wait, which one is this one?
This is one where you want to run to a tower. It's quick mark spots into a tower.
Wait, where is
Oh, okay, I see. They spawn below. Nice. Got it.
Oh shit, wait, which one do we even go to?
Doesn't Nail spawn during this as well?
Yes.
She does.
Absolutely shit fuck.
I only see 2 dragons.
No, she's back there. She's back there.
Just back over here.
They all spawn together on one end of the arena, but the order of which they'll be in lined up is different.
Well, I just didn't see Nail at all. That's what I was saying. Like, I was like looking for them. I'm like, where am I going?
Like Nail is always like next to the other dragons. It's just the order the dragons appear.
I think also it's because it's a little hard to see on this.
Yeah.
Like when I did finally see her, she looks like the map.
Yeah. That also is what I call it.
Oh, we're also floating here.
remember
Notice that.
Remember that we are running to quick march spots adjusted to the dragons.
Does Lurk Bait not
It's-
work?
it's
No.
different
Oh yeah,
patterns, so
wait.
it might be a little bit different. And then afterwards, people will be counting towers.
Lurk
from
Bait
their
does work.
sides,
I
right
just
side
had
counting
I just had it
from
behind the
nail
main display.
clockwise,
My bad.
and left side counting left of nail counterclockwise.
Alex, question. What have you cleared UCoB on before? Like, what's your most range?
Healer tank, magical, ranged. I've done those three.
Okay, so is it a big problem if during the quick march spread we have 5 on one side and 3 on another? Is that terribly bad?
Sometimes it kind of happens just because of how the spread pattern forms. It's more like based on where they are.
And the main thing is just making sure you don't clip other people's twisters. That's what.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. The movement. It is a little bit faster than quick march, but the movement more or less is look for your spot, run out, then run a little bit to the side to drop your twister, then stand here and wait, drop the big AoE, then move in and get knocked back around this area, around like the
Well, also,
circle that connects them.
but also when you move out, be sure to look for Twin and Bahamut because they're charging through the arena.
Yeah. No, I just needed to know if it was like a make or break thing of having 4 on each side, or if it was
no, it's not.
good to attack.
Starting
Okay.
Heaven's Fall Trio.
Cool. Good to know.
I was drinking.
I don't even know why she needs to poop here, because like we don't use the. Okay.
Twister.
Okay, that's slightly bigger.
1, 2. Oh,
I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit. Alright.
And then you run away.
Oh shit. Ow.
In light. The
Panto,
important
my
thing-
beloved.
The important thing.
Oh, what is
about,
this? Oh, yeah, I have to stack him.
The important thing about when the tower starts to spin around with AoEs, make sure you're not close to the center at the very beginning. Make sure like around this far out, because she does drop 4 bleed buttons, and we don't want to drop them in the center because that's where we're going to be stacking.
I need a second. I'm bleeding.
I don't
so, I'm gonna go
think-
toilet real quick.
I don't think it will be possible because the tower is there. Either way, avoid the center because it is an auto death if you're in the center.
By
But
the
yeah.
time by the time the rotation is done, we'll be at the middle and the tower disappears. You don't want to like drop a bunch of puddles close to the center.
Yeah, like if you're standing around like where I'm standing, like the
Hi, Haru.
up half, like,
Thank you for the pets. And hi, Sawyer!
like there's still
I've been helping my good friend with setting up stuff because he's decided to start VTubing and I'm so excited. Hey, let's go!
people or making it harder to stack.
You sprint to stay ahead of your.
Also, guys, did you guys see the new emote that...
If you're right
Look,
next to it,
I got a new emote.
if you're like a decent distance away from it, you don't need to. And also, like the more you move closer to the center, the faster you are than the
Yeah,
actual
that's what I started.
slices.
That's what I started doing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get hit, and I just ran into the middle. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I'll make a new server once Adachi is back from bleeding. And we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll just go back into go into instance.
Sorry. I think I scratched my face.
Let's
That's
go.
what I did.
Is my OBS fixed or no? Basically...
It's funny how.
Like I
Alex
said,
and
to
Sean were
fix
like, yeah, you know,
OBS,
I'm
like there's no
bleeding,
fixing OBS. I need to like recreate everything from scratch.
It's not one thing.
Is what I needed to do with
Risha,
OBS.
small request. Come in on Summoner. Just if people might use like symbols next to their heads and whatnot for recognizing.
Set game.
Okay, I have my fun. You got the joke.
I didn't even know you weren't a summoner. What were you?
I was on Machinist and my name was I'm a Summoner.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's Risha, and then I just.
No, because it's I'm a Fizz range. I do the Fizz range roll. Haha, joke.
Okay. You'll need to explain this to me.
So with the Summoner rework, Summoner has less casts per minute than Samurai does. So Samurai is more of a caster than Summoner is, so that makes Summoner a fizz range.
Oh, I see now.
We're just
just
waiting
like
on
how
Alex
Eden
to set up another
he's
link
the biggest
for the
in the
sim.
group, but now he's tiny petite.
You have like.
At least we should be confident on doing Fel Ruin now.
You have your basic Ruin
We should be
filler, which you
seeing
cast maybe
and practicing
once or twice.
Heaven's Fall.
I think Dragoon needs a skill that gives us.
I kind of like that the sim is like
wings.
super fast because at least like
And he
in
needs, like,
game
booster
it doesn't go
jumps.
at this fast.
Ifrit has 2 casts. Garuda has 1 cast.
And you always swing cast them.
Yeah, and you basically always switch
Gotta
cast
wait.
it, so
Alright, using my links can drop. There we go.
you have like 3 casts at most during your minute
Alright, here we go.
rotation.
Never mind, I'm fucking stupid.
I thought he switched to Ifrit because it's a long cast. Doing
the 2 Ifrit casts is not as bad. It's the Garuda cast is like a 3-second cast,
Is that the one where it puts like a little AoE down?
so it's better to quick cast that one.
Oh, okay, good to know. Because like I do sometimes play Summoner, like when I don't.
It also-
like, I call it my drone class. Like if I'm not sober and I don't want to use my brain ever, I play Summoner.
It also ensures that the puddle is in your buff window.
Because I'm like,
I think level 100 somebody doesn't do that anymore.
They absolutely do.
They still do.
Did you post the text thing?
I made it to the wrong fucking thing.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. Someone was like, "Oh yeah, you don't go into Garuda anymore." So what the fuck?
Oh, somebody doesn't know what they're talking about.
I do still kind of miss having more control over the pets. Like I still want more pet control.
I'm sorry, wait, Loveless, did you not see how I mathematically proved that the balance is like awful?
Aiden, hopefully.
Oh, I wasn't looking at balance when I heard it.
Hopefully they'll give that to us, Aiden, with Beastmaster. Since it's going to be a limited job and it won't really need, all that much balancing to make sure that it works properly. It'll just have to work enough.
I know, but like I liked when I could macro EOS, because like I could make her heal someone else while I could do other things.
This link
Now she just
actually for real this time.
Yeah.
whatever she wants, and I'm
The
just like,
ghosting
no.
on Summoner was really bad, though.
Yeah, like the thing about pet AI is that I'm happy that they're getting rid of it.
Alright.
As much as
For
possible.
Summoner, I didn't like it
try
for
so
Summoner,
bad.
to be
Why does this like
honest.
still
it was a
drop?
little- It just didn't work.
This
for
Legionary visor,
Scholar.
it's like, why does this even
Actually worked
exist?
really well.
Oh god, it looks
At
worse
least
with the
what I did,
graphics
like,
update.
What I did was I had macro skills
horrible.
where like if I was attacking a target, EOS would heal whatever it was targeting, so I could like DPS and she could just keep the tank on her basic regen. Or I could attack things and she'll heal the tank, and then I can heal other party members, and I could do all these like yeah, I don't know. I miss that. I like doing that because then I could like make sure where her heals were
Okay.
where I wanted them.
So far, everyone has normal names, and then there's that.
Map changing.
Normal
I'm
name.
joining in. Okay.
Coming in, sorry.
Normal name.
I was getting a
What does that mean?
Clearly nothing to y'all.
It's not letting me adjourn. There's a controller, you stupid game.
Just give it a second. Calm down, calm down. Aiden, we're just missing you. You're calling in.
It's not letting me again. Come on. There's a control. Come on.
Okay. What's everybody?
But it's for some reason it keeps on switching back to keyboard.
I can't jump. My legs don't work, sir.
You're potato, you don't
You're
know.
potato, you can't jump.
Man, he likes too small.
Okay, keep
So,
Actually, it is kind of funny when you look at like how high.
Wish we at least were wearing like
Unfortunately, like their
the
fucking.
Stormblood outfits,
Like,
not the.
Yeah, well, no, like they jump like
Not
Michael
the-
Jordan, like with how, like they jump 3 times.
Shadowing. Like, God, I really didn't like this outfit
Ragnarok Online.
that came out on Shadowbringers.
I've heard of it. I've never played it.
So, the way its class system works is
Okay, apparently I accidentally pressed the hotkey that closes the browser.
Go to any other job.
Did not know that existed.
Don't know how to sit down until level
Map
3.
changing.
Your legs
Anyways,
your
now
legs
I'm
don't
here.
work and you can't sit down until you're level 3. Sitting down
Hi,
is
Ushko.
recovery at an increased rate, so it is
Nice
kind
to
of
meet you.
a-
Welcome in. Hi, Sora.
It's leveling novice is a tutorial process.
Is everybody here and ready?
I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hang on,
Stack up
we
in the
gotta
center.
level up before I can sit down.
Back up in the center. And...
Where's our 4 at?
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad.
It's hard to know where to go, I guess.
Okay.
Towards, I mean.
Still.
So,
Yeah, it's the hardest part is definitely looking for your tower and counting for it. But like once you get that down, it becomes somewhat easier to do. Like,
Hi, Dougie. How are you?
Start by doing one thing at a time, aka start with counting your towers first. Once you've got that,
We're doing boring
figured out,
simulator
start
stuff,
figuring
but
out,
soon
like,
we'll get in the game.
into the right knockback
Soon we'll get
area.
in.
yeah.
Anybody here also fellow Ultimate Raiders or
So you're right
Proggers?
side, right?
Yes.
So
I'm just making conversation while they're talking about
if there's a
the
tower in
mechanic.
front of her, that's number 1. Or if there's no tower in front of her, but there's one like clockwise of her, that's number 1. You're counting from nail on top of nail clockwise.
4. You will be the 4th one since your range.
You're looking for number 4.
I'm looking for number 4. Okay.
Yes.
Number 4 going right clockwise.
Yes.
Hmm.
So,
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Okay.
make sure to
So we
always
try to
go to
find
the
nail.
right side for your dodges, since that's where your tower will probably end up.
Avoid them. Oh, not bad.
That's right. Oh my
Just
gosh.
respawn. Nope.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. There's my enough. Okay, I see.
I got hit by a twister.
Okay.
I think I was.
Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Ow.
Yeah, again, don't try not to be in the center too much or that will happen.
Yeah, cause look, I had the stack and there's no way for me to go. Okay, I get it now.
Am I following you most of that until like we have to separate?
So,
Just trying to like.
okay, here's the thing that we need to kind of go over. We should assign our own numbers, which I don't think we have done yet. Exactly. So, does everybody know exactly what tower to go to from now?
Yeah, it's just.
Farthest from nail. I go farthest from
And
nail.
yeah, I have.
What do you mean by farthest
If it's
from nail?
spawned,
I don't know.
Exactly. You see, that's what I mean. We are all not on the same page here. So let's line up on our quick march spots from 4, assuming 1 is nail, right? Like line up here. Assuming 1 is nail, like around 4, right here. So it would be Adachi, Nico, me, Reisha, and then on that side would be
Alex would be over on the
yeah,
other
Alex
side.
would be above 8.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So from this point,
Yeah. There, that's how it would be.
from this point, you're looking at nail, right? And that side is counting clockwise from her, right? So Alex, you are always the one closest to nail from the right side from her, right?
Mhm.
So
And
if
also
there
if
was a tower here, this is number 1, Alex is here. And then from there, you have your number. So Alex, you're 1, 2, 3. Nimue, you're 4. So then you're looking at nail. There's a tower 1, tower 2, tower 3, tower 4. That one is yours. If there is more towers here, don't concern yourself with that. From here, we do it in reverse, essentially. So if the next tower by Nail is like all the way over here. This should be Adachi's. And then Nico's. And then mine. And then Raisha.
I should always be the tower closest to Kit and Nemoy. Nemoy,
Yes.
you should always be in a tower between me and Aiden.
The
Yes.
thing that I also need to mention is that if there is a tower on top of Nail, like right in front of her, that is counting as right side clockwise.
Yes, exactly. You are always the one either on her or to the right from her.
Yeah, it's
And
just
we-
for people for counting.
Yeah. So basically the order of how the mechanic goes is you spread out in a general direction of Quick March, and while you're spreading out, look for Bahamut and Twintania and make sure you are not in their path. So if the order is like Bahamut, Nail, Twintania, you should know that because they're running through the center in an X pattern, that directly behind Nail could be safe, right? Or in front of her, I mean. So basically you want to go in that general direction, avoid them, and then as they're dashing, just like Quick March, move during the dash for the twister. And then while all that is happening is we're counting and you're trying to look for your specific tower and you get ready to get knocked back toward it.
You missed a step.
What's the step?
Once you've done your twister, you need to still hover around the edge because there is big AoEs dropping on top of you, the same AoEs from the original Quick March. Once those drop, you move inwards to get knocked back.
Oh, the Mega Flare AoEs.
Yes.
Okay, so those big ones spawn and then the tower drops?
And the towers that then appear as well. It's more just the timings of it all. Like you need to stay.
No. I mean the middle that knocks you back.
That comes around 5 seconds after the mega flares have spawned. Like the knockback is roughly 2 seconds after the mega flares explode.
Okay. But I feel like with that counting system, we should then, because we mentioned count your tower, but we weren't on the same page as to what number is who.
Yeah, by the time that we're dropping the mega players, we can be counting towers.
Yes.
Yeah. And so now everybody should know what number tower they're looking for, right? That silence does not instill confidence in me. That silence makes me uneasy.
I got it.
Sorry, I keep yawning, so I couldn't respond.
Okay.
I understand it.
So I'm gonna do this. Alex, you know what number you are, right?
I'm 1.
Loveless, you know what number you are, right?
Right, 2.
Aiden?
Sorry, I'm number 3, right?
Number 3 from...
From Neil. I told you I already understand this part. It was just trying to.
Okay, yeah, I know. I just need that feedback because I'm asking and there's silence. So,
I was
Nimui, what number are you?
I'm number 4 from Nail.
Okay, Adachi?
Tower 1 from now, I think, right?
Yes, tower 1 from the left of her, not on top of her.
Yeah.
Nico?
Yeah, my side.
2 from the left for not starting with the one on top of Nail.
I'm 3 from the left, and Raisha.
I am 4 from the left, or 5 right if I'm right next to Nemoy.
Great, now we're on the same page.
Alright.
Oh.
Stack up in the center. We're keeping damage disabled just until we have the actual motion of it all down. Once we actually do towers successfully,
I have to like yell at them like all together because like I either get everybody talking at the same time
Starting Heaven's
or
Fall
like
Trio.
nobody speaking, and I'm like, bro, please.
I'm framing, hold up.
Well, good luck.
It's the same pattern every time on this website for some reason.
Cool.
Hey, how's it going?
Where's she? Where's she?
Nice mountain.
Oh, that's a cursed pattern for right side.
Okay, yeah, there is a lot of time to kind of look for your tower, and
There
then
was one on her. Okay.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of time to look for your tower.
I don't see Nail. I can't even
She
see her.
she blends in, but
Yeah, she blends it really well.
essentially, if it helps at least for this simulator, they're all spawning here
Like north side.
on the north side of the map, basically towards this finger where I'm at.
I
So
can't
just-
run it, it's just running. I can't stop running. My character just he won't. He's just running to the side. What? Like I'm not even touching my keyboard.
Touch the buttons that you're moving with.
Okay, thank you. I was like, why is it just running?
You know,
Well, I think that's a bug that happens in 14 also.
look north. Because that's usually what they're spawning for the simulator specifically. But when we get into it, actually, we do need to like look around for them.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
As we think Bahamut's AoE, this one is a bit bigger than Deuce and Dean. Also remember, don't worry about any markers above your head.
Cool.
Where's... Oh, there she is. God damn it.
Yeah, she's always over here.
Wait, where was she?
Ah, she...
Oh, I didn't even see her.
Holy shit.
But yeah, basically she's always like by B, and then into the center when you have that marker. Yeah, because that's the red Twintanio stack marker.
You know, she's always over here on the, like the right side of B for this simulator specifically. So just
Oh, okay.
yeah, just for the sake of it, of getting used to it, just
It just makes it hard to see.
yeah.
Yeah, she blends in perfectly with this texture. Like I just don't see her. I like have to look for like the little yellow on her.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
I love the lag.
Twisters. Up your AoEs, and then get knocked back.
Swing. Oh, fuck. Ow. Sorry.
We're getting closer. We're getting closer. And then here, this can go either clockwise or counter.
Also, make sure you're not in the center
And then
immediately.
try
because
to go to
buttons-
the center. Okay, we just gotta deal with the count with the tower thing.
Yeah.
But we're getting better at it. We're getting better at it.
Oh, what do the towers look like in this?
There are circles in the edges of the map, like smaller circles.
The green
Yeah,
ones or the yellow
the
ones?
yellow ones. Yellow one. The green ones are the twisters.
One thing also to mention is going forward from like Heaven's Fall and onwards, if you get the regular dive bomb marker you're used to seeing above your head, don't ever think about it. Don't worry about it. We ignore those completely from here on outwards.
Okay.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Run up. Twisters.
Yeah.
Again, I forget where to look. Okay. Oh, wrong side. I'm sorry.
Who was it?
And clockwise or counter.
I'm
Okay.
currently being summoned.
Oh.
Center.
How long is it going
Nice.
to take?
I'm currently being
It
summoned.
was not a summon, it was just a yell at.
Okay.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
It's just... My eyes suck.
Just focus and keep practicing.
Stop it. Okay.
Wait, huh? Oh.
Yeah, yours was I think closer to Neil. Okay.
Yeah, there were two like right of her.
No, it's because I went back. Where the hell was Neil?
She's always right by
She's always to the noise.
The right of B.
Like you see where I'm
I'm
at.
wondering where she is. was like just.
No, because she disappeared on my screen.
Well, in this simulator, she is
just
always
right-
here.
right
She's
here.
just always right
Yeah,
here.
we're kid and
She doesn't move at all as long as
Consistently will spawn here on this.
this
Sims,
is our
just
north
like there.
for this mechanic. Just assume this is north for
Oh, wait,
mechanic.
so I
Just
was at the
do
right
it.
tower. I just moved
Yeah.
to the wrong tower.
Yeah, you started
Starting
coming towards me.
Heaven's
I was
Fall
like,
Trio.
Right.
No, because I thought you was over there. I got confused.
Twisters.
Oh shit,
No, that's a fucked up one.
This way. No! Ah, damn it.
That goes really fast. That feels.
The simulator is a little bit faster than it is in game, but it also is still a quick mechanic.
Well, it's just like it barely gives me any time for like any kind of significant adjustment,
Yeah.
and like the knockback doesn't put me into the AOE, so I'm like,
So
it
if-
doesn't do that, it doesn't do that in the game. Sorry.
If
no, I
it
know, but,
helps,
like I'm like I figure that
if
should
it
have at
if,
least some time for me
if
to go
it
into
helps,
it, but it goes
if
off
it
by the
helps,
before I touch it, it
Then
keeps
I
saying
hear
I'm
you.
failing it, but I'm like,
if it helps,
I wouldn't have failed this.
no, it's because other towers are being filled.
Oh.
The neural links here on these markers are the knockback position. Because remember how we stand on you know the neural link on 3 to get knockback from Nail's big spire in the
Oh,
middle,
okay.
and that knocks us into just spot by the wall. Yeah, so
Alright.
the markers do make that distance to
Okay.
yeah.
What's up, Emily?
Alright, I'm counting for right of nail, right?
Yes, like if-
Yes.
From the right. Okay.
Yeah, and
As
you
in-
have to remember
in-
to count the one on top of nail too, if there is
Yeah,
one
the
on top of nail.
Yeah, if there is one on top of nail, then you count that one. That's right.
Yeah, the yellow
One is right
circles.
for your purpose.
Yeah.
one.
Sorry, it's
And
just.
then
The pattern
yeah,
will
and
change.
then when you find that tower, kinda, and when you find your tower, kinda lock your camera toward it as best you can to stay focused while adjusting yourself, so you can prepare to get knocked back into it.
It's just, yeah.
Fucking ads on Discord kill me.
It is really it's hard to see.
Corey. Oh my god, it's
But
Corey.
well, the benefit of doing it in the simulator is because this is harder to see and because this is faster.
Yeah.
It'll just be easier to do
It makes
everything.
it just for movement.
We're going in the instance now.
I might have to, like, if we're able to, like, 10 more minutes just to really, like, get it down.
Okay.
I'm starting to like see what to do. So knockback is from like where the neural links are, right? Like around the
Roughly,
fire.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
like the outer side of the neural links.
And then you get knocked into your tower and then just run clock. Wait, where the
It the AoEs are either clockwise or counterclockwise. So when you see the big triangles on the side, kind of stand in between them, and then start, and not by the center, right after your towers. Kind of just stand in between them and kind of like determine like, okay, now let's see if they're gonna go clockwise or counter, and then run in that direction. Because
Like,
yeah.
if you're right next to the pizza AoEs from the tower, just start making your way towards like the middle of like in between them, just so you're like moving ahead of time, because it might just start tailing you, like it might just start following you.
Yeah, like basically the first explosion will go out on the sides, well the AoE, and it'll go like slowly, and then the following after will then go really fast, like one by one by one by one by one.
Although meanwhile, there's also black hole puddles just.
Right, yeah,
splashing
well,
around.
well, which is why we don't want to be in the center, because eventually once
Yeah.
the tower AoEs go away, that's our cue to be, and they stop moving, that's our cue to be like, okay, now we get into the center so that we can stack up for that fireball. And then we're done.
Okay. Yeah, no, that is a mechanic. Okay.
Oh, wait.
did she nail like any? I just got the hand.
I have an idea.
Just a hand.
Welcome back, Farid. What's the idea?
For the next time we're doing this, we should be staying. I just want everybody to stand in the center.
Wait, do we just go back in, or
Just listen. Like, it'll make sense when we get to it.
oh, okay, you don't have a nuance and stuff. I couldn't see. Okay, my bad.
Because I realized you're able to pause at any point in the mechanic, so we can do counting that way to like get more time to just look at it.
Wait,
Kit hacker? What do you mean kit
What
hacker?
you're doing? I was like, they're
We're
not
no, this is a browser thing to like help practice mechanics in the game.
Map changing.
Fism.
Dang it, I can't type that.
Foul, 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 foul. Do you have the fism? Do you have the offism?
So just stay in the center. Don't
I
touch
have the
anything,
fism.
even
No,
if
Foul has the
just
fism.
Stay in the center. Wait, actually, twisters. Yeah. I'll just pause it. Just move out as normal and expect things to stop moving. Alright?
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Oh, okay.
Do what you would normally do. This turn? There you go. Oh, what's up?
Ah, mírala.
Now that people are actually able to look at, can you still... You can turn around. Just turn around to look. Like if you...
I mean,
I can't move
Your
either.
camera, your camera, your camera. Turn your camera.
that's what I'm doing. I can't.
We're saying we can't move our cameras.
Left click.
Oh, now I can.
Yeah, we couldn't before.
Like, left
Like when you pause it,
No,
we
when you
can't turn it around.
I can't use. Like,
Yeah, when you pause, I can't turn my camera either.
Can
I'm
you...
using all my buttons and I'm
Well,
nothing.
now I can't.
That's what we were saying.
I am jostling around my right.
Like we know we can't move our characters.
Like, it's more the fact
I
of, like,
guess
you-
it was should have just set our camera specifically.
it's more the fact you don't use left click or right click to turn around.
Who here is a legacy user? Who here is a legacy user?
I'll do one better. I'm a controller player.
Ah, it's standard. Holy
Dude,
crap.
it only works with KBM standard, that's why. It only works if you're KBM standard, that's it.
Just real quick, because it's already paused, go over to settings and change your keyboard
Yeah, I
settings
know.
to standard.
Disgusting.
Thanks, Alex. That's the way to-
Alright, guys, alright, come on.
Fine.
Like it.
It's not like I have keyboard settings to really change. They don't have any good gamepad settings yet.
Is everyone able to move over to standard just to look?
Yes.
Does everybody see their towers? Is everybody able to count and see them?
Mine's
the
should be
one-
A.
Wait,
Okay, fine. I switch over then.
I'm already by mine.
Mine is by C.
Oh, I'd be over there then. I see it. And I'm
Nice over there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm already by mine.
Okay. Good. Y'all can go back to the bush.
Pero qué puta mierda es esa?
I just wanted to do this
Why are you
little thing
censoring
to make it
yourself?
Easier, you know how to look for it now. We'll just
Wait, hold on.
They died. Did I eat them? Yes. That was so tasty.
do what you want.
The keyboard settings.
Do
Hey, boy, you're practicing to use during the fight. So are you gonna be keyboard during the fight?
No. Well, it's because I can't do anything on fucking gamepad during the pause.
no, we're
Can we just accept the controls as they are, and just do this for the sake of the mechanics so that we can progress, and then later on play the game?
starting it up now.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
There's my.
Twisters.
I died to Twister. It's on me. But I see this is.
Oh, right. I'm taking my back first.
I got walled.
Okay.
Remember, don't be too close to the center. You want to make your way to the center.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
I didn't mean to be so angry, but we're spending like half of the time angry about the simulator not having specific controller settings when it's like that's not the focus. Like, let's just get this done. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this one's mine. There it is.
Oh, I got mixed up.
And then this way.
It's getting a little better. We'll try and do it again.
I got disoriented, sorry.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Twisters.
Okay, directly south. One tower fail. Oh,
Almost.
Okay.
Only one tower.
Okay. And then.
Yeah. Remember that the Twister spawn is based on the cast bars.
Pool puddles. No pool puddles by center.
Again.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Twisters.
It's a weird spot. Okay. That was my tower, which is what's important.
And center.
Okay.
One more time.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Twisters. Nice. Remember, don't drop in the center. Make your way to the center as the first two are dropping. Right. I'm turning on damage now.
Okay.
So you'll have a rough idea of how hard the knockback hits. Do it again.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
They yelled, whisper, soil.
Twister.
I see. We got clipped.
Buenas tetas! I thought you were gonna say buenas tardes, and I was gonna say buenas tardes to you, but then I realized you said buenas
I hear
tetas!
you guys. I hear you guys. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Twister.
Okay.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
That's a lot of damage. So we'll probably hold a less streak for that.
Twister.
Okay.
I was too close. I took too much fucking.
What's going on? Because I'm getting caught with every twister now.
You want me to just keep doing it, or?
I mean, best to keep doing it because I need to figure out
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
why I'm getting hit by my twister.
Oh, no more. You should let me be more south of you if I go to your side. Then my tower would be more south,
Twister?
potentially.
Getting caught by the twister at least.
Oh, it's this fucking pattern right here.
Starting Heaven's Fall Trio.
Twister?
Yeah, the twister timing on this is fucked.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off. I'm realizing that I've been getting hit by
so
every
bad.
twister this whole time.
Yeah.
I think we get the
We just
gist
go
of
in.
it. Yeah.
Let you go in now. Yeah.
Yeah.
People get it now. That's enough.
Okay.
Lock back in, everybody.
Okay, yeah.
That's yawning now. Who was it? Who the one yawned?
Your mom.
Don't forget food, pots, repair, all that shit. If you need anything, call out now. Once you're able to see your shit be up again.
I didn't get it back in. I got like 5 messages from the quicksands. Hello.
Good heavens.
Why are you there? Because that's where Aiden lives.
That is his home.
It's where I park him. Like a car. It's funny though, because like sometimes I'll park him in a weird spot. And he'll like end up on top of people because I'll log in just
Okay,
like,
sorry. Anyways,
and so it kind of feels like
thank God I didn't see. I wouldn't get canceled.
Like I parked him on someone's lawn and
You
he's
know,
just
but
sort of like flopped out.
Well, what?
That's how I imagine when they say they park Aiden. It's just like a brilliant.
What did I miss?
Just all 8 feet of him.
Where's my emo? Where's emo? What emote are you talking about? What emote do you want? What emote do you think you're entitled to? Anyways. Hold on.
Does the sim make it so that we can do all the mechanics from the beginning?
Guys, I'm just gonna.
No.
I'm gonna be right back.
What do you mean?
Like, without a break in between? You know, like we resets after every one.
I think I'm failing to understand your question.
He's wondering if it'll actually play out the entirety of Bahamut.
No.
Fuck.
It's only mechanic.
Yeah. This is a proof of concept idea to help you understand. Not to, be a completely one-for-one. This is just to grasp the fundamentals of the mechanics.
Yeah, no, I
What you're looking
appreciate.
for in order.
I appreciate the sim because it helps me kind of get the movements down, at the very least, like kind of the muscle memory part.
You know what you're looking for and what to expect before going into it, and it
Yeah.
really helps. That's how long into the fight? 12 minutes?
It's 10
Like
minutes.
when we did like the trio sim and all that, that helped so much when it did come up because I was like, I knew exactly what to do.
Quick mark, you mean?
Or yeah, well we had to like go and we had to deal with the twisters and the AoEs dropping and all that, right? Like the earlier one, not the one we were working on just now. But like
Picture behind me right now. I absolutely love it. Oh
there's,
yeah,
like, a lot
wait.
of things going on in that moment, and it was like really hard for me to grasp. But
Just imagine I get hit in the balls and I just sound like this. Hold on.
in the mechanic.
Wait. I get hit in the balls and I sound like this.
So
Wait, give me a second.
I do the mechanic to know it. Like nail,
oh.
I know nail by heart now because I've had
the-
every single mechanic done to me.
You like my gear kit?
Yeah. That's gear I haven't seen in a while.
My goal with it is because if I go underwater, I'm so hydrophobic I can breathe.
The one thing that might throw you off a little bit is when we get to ads, because ads is just twin and nail at the same time. Like it's mechanics you already know, it's mechanic you've already done. The only thing that might throw you off is that free Neuralinks happen at the same time, and the people that are closest to nail and twin.
Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
First,
I like. Okay. So guys, imagine I get hit in the balls, and then this happens, right?
The good part about that, during that nail phase, there's no debuffs to deal with, though, right?
No debuffs. It's only quotes, twisters, and patchers.
I'm just bad.
That's me when that's me when I get hit with the flare breath.
After
In
is
UCoB.
10 marks that bad? Or is it just
It's
buggy?
not too bad. It's just
buggy with the hatches at times?
It's people need to understand the movement, and when I tell them the
Bring it
movement,
to
not just
karaoke.
do something else,
Yeah.
I tell you what to do, please fucking do it.
Yes.
Walk into the Neuralink, take your hatch, then walk in a straight line away from the middle. Straight line. No shimmying, no nothing. Straight fucking line. I know it's difficult because a lot of y'all are fucking queer.
So, the video that you posted, the visual guide said that they do like to drift.
You know, my halfway
but
muscle
that they don't drift to the west. So if
Hey.
you're going to lean any direction, lean to the west. Is that true, or is that just...
You gonna move back, or shall we admire it forever?
I know.
Until we get in the instance,
It's a valid question.
may as well look at
Just walk in a
something.
straight line.
Yeah. And for the people who are standing in the hatches, be prepared to shimmy left and right to try to
I don't like you.
intercept it, or...
No, so the way that it works is we do quick march spots, like actual quick march spots.
I don't like you either.
Then the people who get hatches will walk into the towers. There is some slight adjustment depending on where you're standing.
Yeah, two
and
grips the
whatnot.
mic beauty.
Once those people are standing inside the
Kids
towers,
say K?
Neuralinks, once the people are standing inside the
K?
Neuralinks, like the people who will be intercepting just move close-ish, jump up
So.
and down. It was a bathroom, I think.
Yeah, so-
You move
Somebody
in somewhat
wants to get
closely,
banned.
indicate that you're gonna be intercepting this
Somebody, you see, Ferret, whenever I type, whenever I type exclamation mark banned and your name, this is what happens. See right there? This is what happens. That's what happens.
Clutter in comms and whatnot.
Is there damage during that time?
There's reds.
I'm not afraid of success? Alright, fuck you then.
No.
Okay. So it's damage downtime, so that's good. That's more mechanical focus.
Yeah. Aiden's on the bathroom.
Okay.
Good. I am here and I am ready though. I will click it on Verity.
But you know.
Love you too, Ferret.
Is movement afterwards, and also once again using markers to indicate where you're going.
This one's looking at me funny.
Explaining and understanding point of view of things. Because it's basically random people will get earth shakers, then those people who didn't get earth shakers will get earth shakers. So you need to like
Cute, gay, and crying boy because he cannot play yet. Yes! Actually, yes!
Thingy again, post. They said that they instead of
Kind
doing
of funny
everyone
that
doing
they don't
one
like auto
card,
aggro.
it kind of makes it so that north is safe, so that everyone can stack on a marker, and then pick a quadrant of that marker to signify where you're taking your tether.
yeah.
By the way, I'm in the middle of the screen.
One marker.
Yes.
The one where it's,
I know.
Like the hatchet. That's what we said.
I'll just go visit
Putting that perspective into
the
people's
mender
minds.
at line 4 just to get everything at 99% so that like when I have to repair it, just all becomes equal. Hi, Carlo.
The good thing about Earthshakers at the very minimum is that they don't deal proximity-based damage.
How are you? I'm great. You know, I played enough Black Mage, like, in the morning to, like, I guess, ease myself. Because, like, oh my god, bro. I did so much testing this morning.
Do we need to go over Golden Bahamut, or is that...
No.
That's too fun. Just
Golden Bahamut is ride or die, basically. It's just...
Don't stand in the shit.
Yeah, don't stand in the shit.
Stacks, it's tank busters, and exaflares.
Yeah. The one piece of advice I did here is dodge the exaflares. Don't give a shit about your uptime.
You, sir, repair my gear.
Exaflares.
Thank you.
This is a thing that punishes you for greed more than anything, because...
Can you ride it where you can ride a dragon? Yeah, there are several dragons you can ride. In fact, this is a raid boss.
Deal double damage.
This is the first raid boss we've been fighting this entire time.
If you die.
This is Twintania herself.
Yeah, because Phoenix does it.
If you want,
Phoenix giving you a double damage buff. Never heard of that before.
If you want to greed, do it when we're re-clearing.
Yeah, this is Twintania herself.
Take up my gift.
Play it safe.
Like, that's the thing too, is that this isn't a mount that looks like Twintania. Actually,
probably.
and that's the one thing that I find like funny about this game, is that the mount we have at Twintania isn't like a dragon that happens to look like her. That is like, this is literally the T5 Twintania herself, which is like the funniest like piece of knowledge that I know about this game. It's like, as much as she annoys me in the fight, at least I can make this bitch spin when I want to.
You know what would be really funny though, Kit? Imagine if you could just fly by people.
Noob get tamed. Genuinely, that is actually how it works lore-wise. Wait, what'd you say?
I will murder thee.
I said, imagine if you could fly by people in the open world and drop twisters on them just by spinning Twintania.
Make a bitch man when I want to. This time.
It'd be funny if it did like, you know, 1 damage and launched you in the air.
1 second.
Food. Check gear.
I am mostly calm.
Got my tea.
I just ate.
I gotta pop before I food.
Isn't that usually backwards?
Yeah, for most people.
Oh my god, that's you.
Imagine if we had like a medicine item that was just literally just bottle of water, and all it did was like regen your HP with like 1 for like half an hour.
Yeah.
What is it, World of Warcraft flasks?
Yeah.
Alright, everyone, food and flask up. Put the flask down on the ground, everyone eat them.
That's one of the things I actually did enjoy about World of Warcraft raiding. You can put down an entire like hero's feast inside the instance and everyone gets
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, here we go.
Too, you can put like a noodle bench and
I played in Pandaria.
people. I like that. I wish we could do that.
In Pandaria, you had a doodle card you could put down for the raid.
Oh, I forgot to turn my music back on. It's just silence in me and Twintania.
history. This one is a twister. This one is raining baits.
We'll see about that. Okay.
Are you?
Oh shit.
Fine, Abby.
Oh, no. It's fine.
Hi.
Don't burn yourself.
I think she targeted me and then targeted someone else.
This one is a twister. It's more if there's random baits, don't stand on top of other people because you can't tell who she's targeting.
Oh no, she was definitely on me, and then it like, because she sometimes will just hit me
This one
randomly.
is random baits.
It's an LPK.
Well, sometimes she just hits me randomly, and then she'll target the next
She
person.
locked down. She locked down. Recover. Fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Heal outside the Neuralink. Should be good.
Spicy.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I moved a little too soon. It's okay.
Pay attention to your debuffs. In stack.
Is it ranged right or melee right?
Ranged right. Fire to 2. Stack in. Stack in. Clockwise. Thunder. Spread out lightly for future quote.
I didn't want to stay home with you.
Away from her. She's gonna jump away. Take your debuffs away from her. Thunder's out. Second doom. It is ABC. Spreads. What's wrong with that?
I'm below my 2 minutes.
Just go. Might have to do a single pull.
Sorry, I was like fucking up a bunch.
It's okay.
Got my rotation all mixed up, and I accidentally double.
Spread in, spread in, spread in. In. Over to 2.
Okay, Bahamut. Here we go.
turn. Get ready for quick march. Pop sprint. Twisters.
A lot.
Howdy.
It's okay. Ba, 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 ba. No, give me the flare breath. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Ow. He stepped on me.
Okay, I'll mute them.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 okay.
Twister.
I'm going in.
October 21st will be your first sub anniversary. Let's go. October is a big month for everybody here.
This one is a twister.
Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, actually, thank you. Ow! What the fuck?
This one is random baits.
They're fine.
This one is
Oh,
twister.
come on! What? This is not funny, bro. Oh, and we end up skipping. Yeah, fuck you. I'm a god. I don't care. Put me in the neural link. I don't give a shit. I'm making out with such good fucking damage anyway. Alright, my turn.
Don't mind me. I might not stack on 3.
Alright.
Practice for heaven fall. Did you set the distance?
Watch this bitch give me thunder every time now.
Debuffs.
Oh, I didn't get thunder. Okay.
Instack. Clockwise.
Should be able to avoid this, yeah? Yep.
Fire the 2. Thunder. Stack out. Stack out. quote mechanic.
Come on, 4.
And she's gonna jump and check your debuffs if you don't need fire. Thunder Snap. First doom. Second doom.
Imperium Ave. Ave. Imperium Ave.
Shoot the ABC.
Videte. Destate Aventura. Videte. Destate Aventura. I know the lyrics of the song like back and fucking right before I even went into UCoB. We got her. She's dead. Hell fucking
Just
yeah.
gonna do Tank Buster and then immediately over to
Hell yeah, bro. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, bro. You got good damage to this run, huh?
stack up in the center. Up sprint.
Damn it, sorry.
I got it.
Let's go. Flank brain, sorry.
I'll stop singing, I'm sorry.
Stack up in the center. Get ready to walk towards Nail. Over Nail. DPS left, supports right. Two puddles, then tower. Tower. This is your appraisal. Party behind Bahamut.
Yep.
Bachi in front of Bahamut. Fellow Ruin. Spots around Mayo. Spread in. Spread in. In. That's fucking terrible shit.
That was great though. That was great though.
It's unfortunate there's junk. Yep, go ahead.
Be right back.
That was great, guys. Ooh. Seeing fellow ruin on that second pull, bro. We're just getting better.
People back also.
No. Yeah, that's yeah, it does. The tank tiller does a little tornado around you.
Holy, feels great.
The
Feels
problem is,
great.
like, Bahamut will land off center, and my brain will just automatically position Aiden behind him, and that's like where the earth shakers are usually. And
Yeah.
I was gonna say you also ran up to my spot the second time.
Huh?
You ran to my spot twice.
You ran up to me in Loveless's spot twice for quick march.
Oh. I've been getting confused because, like, I keep thinking
I've been
I'm
adjusting.
already down, but then, like, the order, like, everyone's, like, out of order, so I'm, like, really getting fixed. I get fixed up
It's because I adjust.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that's,
I was wondering when you.
I get confused because I'll see,
So
like,
then,
Loveless
Stop
down,
adjusting?
And I'm like, wait, and then I don't move because I'm like, well, if you're down there, then I'm not gonna move. So like, I've been getting confused on that.
Yeah, don't
Stop adjusting,
Trying to
yeah.
adjust out.
don't adjust. Go
I know,
to your
adjust.
spot.
That's why, like,
No,
I
not you. Loveless.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
This is an overall statement. Don't adjust. Go to your spot. If people are in the wrong, they're in the wrong and they learn.
Well,
Also,
because, like, looking
I'm gonna
for
be-
you guys
I'm-
to know where
I-
need to go.
I know, Aiden. I'm just gonna be salty overall, just as a general thing. 56 fights, guys. Several times we've stated to stop adjusting. A lot of other things we've been stated. Shouldn't have this problem still. Stop doing it. Okay? Okay.
You're doing great, Aiden. Don't you worry.
But again, if
Up, up,
people are in the wrong, they're in the wrong.
Like, my general concern is more just,
Laptop time!
if it gets us past it, then whatever. But, yeah, like, that's why I have been sometimes right next to you, is just because I'm looking for you guys. Like, I also look for Miro as well to know where I need to go.
It's been forever since I've redone my summoner eggy glams.
I think it's also, yeah, I think it's also because, like, I generally if I'm trying to keep uptime, I'm usually the last to move, like, the last to start positioning myself.
Check
And that's
DMs,
also why
please.
I kinda,
Who,
like,
me?
look at
Oh,
everyone
Foul.
else. And also I think that was why I was warning you guys about which Neuralink I'd be heading to, because I know I can get in, like, 3 hits before I need to move, and that's, like, almost...
Yeah, it's just a general thing of like it matters a lot that you start being able to also move on your own as well, because sometimes a mechanic won't have that kind of breathing room.
No, yeah, I know. I just meant, like, it helps me, like...
No, I get that. I just mean.
What I love is how the
like,
Lop Hop is on
all of
beat.
the above. It's like more of like I was getting mixed up because I was like, well, like like I knew I was in the wrong spot, but
I love how it's on beat. DM real quick? Alright. Yes? Oh, sorry, my UI is off, that's why. I'm ready. Literally the thing that's like stopping me from like going back to the era is the lack of a moving tail. I seriously wonder if we're gonna do this again, this run, where I get every hatch. Okay, 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 you decided to be nice to me. Alright, fantastic. She's like, no, actually, I wanted to deal damage. Yeah, exactly. Guess who tamed you? Me, bitch. Me, bitch. You know what? Doesn't matter. Oh, son of a fucking prick. Alright, I'll shut the fuck up then. Oh my god! Oh! If a Twister actually spawned on me, it would have actually been over. It would have been so jover. That's literally not funny. I'm actually upset. Maybe I should have mentioned that thing about, like, taming her from earlier, because I think she's pissed off about that. Oh, Nail's gonna be nice to me now. Watch her give me every lightning from now on. That tickled my hole! What's up, homo? Not much, Ari. What about you? Hi. Okay. From how it looked in mine, I was already here where we were meant to be stacked. Ratio's right here. You just stood still, like, right here. Getting ready to leave work. How was work for you, Ari? Hi, Gamma. Slow and boring. Ah. That's honestly fair. Ah. I'm all here, all COVID ready, masked up. Because that one was not a feature, it was a bug. Yeah. That's what they probably say. I would love this to do with like our own like Nico ears. They could have also just added it to here because you do that movement in the dance anyway. Wait, really? They don't give it to cat girls? Oh. I thought they would give it to the cat girls. I know that, yeah, their tails go up. Huh. Yeah, see the wiggle is what was like. The wiggle is what was like, I wanna go back to Nico. Realized how your tail was so short. Oh my god, guys, look, flowers! Guys, look, flowers! I can also throw money. Yeah, that's where the flower comes from. You've escaped the ads. Never mind, they came back. Ari, we have a... Like she doesn't realize. Taking everyone. Hi, Matt. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good and you? I'm great. I'm great. Well, thank you for the follow, by the way. While we wait. I forget who we're waiting on. Right, Douglas. Oh, so I just realized that.
Oh, what?
Last ball.
Thanks again, please.
Alex, what you got in
Even
your
the marketing
pocket?
tats too. I can't wear that shit. Not even like who the fuck?
Hey, Raisha, come blow a kiss at me.
I'm busy, can't you see?
I don't know what motherfucker in the dev team decided like, oh, you don't wear hats again.
You wanna know the best part of this ratio?
Point.
It doesn't look like that on your screen.
Absolutely. Welcome back, Ari, that you're free from ads. Thank you for letting me know what the channel redeemed. Now, I can give you all the attention because you missed out on what happened on the stream because you were stuck in ads. So thank you for using the redeem. Apologies for using the redeem. No, thank you for using the redeem. Actually, I can't even tell if it's people. No, actually, no, that's a lie. People do use the redeem. Eve uses the redeem. Saki uses the redeem. It's just that everybody is like subbed on the stream that I'm not used to people using the redeem because I've gifted out so many goddamn subs. I'm gonna go to Eve. Good night, Ferret.
Twister. The forbidden pudding.
Twisters look like pudding.
It's a joke someone used to say where twisters look like pudding.
I thought they looked like a stinky poo, but I mean, I guess that's another way to look at it. So I guess that is a forbidden pudding.
It's like, oh, cheeky me. I do want you to do damage. Just like crit harder, jackass. Ah, fuck you!
Not.
Oh! Ow! Ah! Ah! Anyways.
Spooky kid.
Good thing I muted because I was screaming.
This one is random baits. Don't be stacked. This one is Twister.
Well,
Okay, I didn't see that one go out, unfortunately, so that was entirely my fault.
alright.
Oh, we got Tanya in.
Disrespect the mechanic.
Come back here, huh?
Stack on twin.
Yeah, too late.
Reposition her.
It's shark. Yeah, I don't have.
I don't have it.
Yeah, I can use scope whenever I need it right now. We can recover this, just gonna get really scuffed.
I don't know, it seems like occasionally the Twister's animation just does not appear for me. Like, I'll see the cast bar and I'll go to move, and then all of a sudden, nothing. And then
Somebody's gonna get a bonus dive. Or does it not target tanks?
It will be go.
It's anyone.
Yeah, it targets tanks.
You can target anyone.
Grab a dodge chain. And then... Now I'm slowing out Nico. No, you heal.
Check your debuffs.
Okay.
Check your debuffs. In, out. Out.
Oh,
First
that's that
down
cheeky
back.
bastard, dude.
Second down. Firing 2.
Oh, that's that cheeky bastard, dude. Sorry, stupid ass voices like help me think or some shit. I don't know why. Talking to myself helps me focus.
Clockwise. First doom. Second doom. Thunders. Spread out lightly for this It's gonna be an in. She's gonna jump in. Check your debuffs. In. Thunders out. He's in a ECD pattern.
B is in like bacon.
B is in bacon. Beta. Beta.
Okay.
Stack on 4. Beta. Charlie. Delta. And you shoot 2 minutes for the sake of your getting her killed. I'm not worried about damage at the moment. In stack. In stack. In.
How close?
Order 2.
Okay, anyways. Let's get back into business.
Stack up in the center. Top spread. Move to switch. Aiden, one thing I wanted to Aiden, one thing I wanted to mention. The moment Bahamut is targetable, hit with me.
Oh, okay, okay.
Still dead, I cry,
The reason why is
lost
because
in
it's,
hope, we
He's
lie
targetable for like 22
defeated.
seconds, basically.
Anyways,
Okay.
Or like 22, 25, something along those lines.
Yeah.
So
It still works, right?
It's better to do it early instead of
Yeah, no,
using it.
that's the whole though.
24.5 seconds.
Sorry about that. I didn't position to dodge Twin Tanya. I positioned to catch her.
I wouldn't recommend trying to catch a, I don't know how many tons dragon.
I'm just imagining Twin going, come catch me, no, I'm holding coffee. And she just holding Bless you. I need to draw that. Or you should have getting squished.
Twisters. This one is a twister. No.
Denied.
This one is random baits. Once they start. Stack up.
The bullshit of it. I just stack anyway out of the kindness of my fucking heart.
This one is a twister.
Hijo de su chingada madre.
Oops. That
Well,
ball
first
just
non-Bahamut wipe, I
came
guess.
towards me. I think.
Man, I was behind you waiting a twister.
Yeah, right in the nuts. I'm usually good with like dodging it. I think it just,
Alex, theoretically, could somebody intercept somebody's ball as long as it's inside the narrow link, just like 10 strike?
Yes.
Okay.
Twisters. There's nothing different. That's also.
This stack is supposed to be soaked by 4 people.
Is that
5 players.
Oh, damn it! I screwed up the quote. I can't even make content.
The thing where Loveless baits for you, sometimes people do that where they take the hatch instead. Like someone else goes into the near link for you. I didn't want us to do that just because it's a lot of extra stuff.
Actually, what if I make that a meme? What if I record that? The whole this should be stoked by 5 players. I'm gonna do that actually. When we're out of the instance, I'm gonna try that.
Twister. This one is a twister. This one is twisters.
Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch. Okay, bitch.
Skip.
Oh my lord.
Pay attention to your debuffs. In stack. Stack. Clockwise. Fire to 2. Stack out. Stack out. Out. First doom back. Second doom, thunders. Third doom. Tank busters. Spread out lightly, future core mechanic. In, she's gonna jump in. Thunders.
You're home. Welcome home, Ari.
Spread.
Beta.
Charlie. Spread out.
Three people involved. Well, two, technically two. No. Not recoverable. It was the B. It was the B one that was not placed well. Anyways, Ari, welcome home.
I know.
Are you ready to see people who play this game more autistically than you?
You use healer LB because you are a terrorist who wishes for people to repair.
The most troll move you can do.
Yes.
Yeah,
Speaking of autism,
Kill people.
I posted the spell spreadsheet that I made as a
The same
command
people
now,
who
so
like
people
to
can
rescue
see.
people in Thalia. You know what I mean.
Twister.
give me a single hatch, I'm gonna kill you, you stupid bitch.
This one is a twister.
Whoa, you nearly got me, bitch. You nearly got me.
This one is random baits.
Ooh, son of a bitch. One, two, three, four. They'll have enough.
This one is twister.
Oh, skip, 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 skip.
Check your debuffs. And stack. Stack. Clockwise.
Oh, come on.
Fire over to 2.
Me.
Stack out. Stack out. Out. First down. Second down. Thunder. Spit up lightly for future quote mechanic. Away from her, she's gonna jump away. Check your debuffs. Away.
Son of a bitch.
Thunder's up. First down. Second down.
Just barely out.
ABC. Stack on 4. A alpha. Beta. Charlie. Stack on 4. Thor and 2.
I'm gonna pop my mana ward early. Holy. Holy directed crit, Batman.
Negative quick march. Off sprint. Twisters. center. Get ready to walk towards nail. Look for nail. To nail. Towers.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna hold and gank these.
My PT's hit the bubble.
I'm just holding these flat reds, by the way.
Okay. Is this music from the fucking game? Yeah! This is the boss music.
Somebody provoke after?
Yeah, that's fine.
This is the main theme of the base game.
Later, I'm supposed to be saying this anyways.
Okay.
Lock spots around the nail.
Come on, get up.
Spread in. Spread in. In. Spread.
Yeah, it's really tight, but I addled as much as I could. Oh! 400 HP!
Get ready for Heaven's Fall. Remember,
Here we go.
and start counting. To the center, sprint. Twisters.
Misread that. My bad. Shaking the wrong direction.
Remember, you're always looking for nail for you specifically.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's also because we've always been getting.
I know my tower was D.
Okay, yeah,
saw it
just
the last
wondering
second.
you saying. I got it, okay.
I got hit by my own twister somehow.
So great, we saw Heaven's Fall. Fantastic.
Aiden, you're still too close to me.
Okay. Like, I don't understand was that like I saw my twister like spawn.
But yeah, this is a boss gauntlet of
Snapshots.
Yeah, it was like
of the hardest fights of the base game.
like it was.
This is one of the hardest fights in the whole game, but it is a cranked up difficulty of all the raids we've been doing. So like, imagine if, well, you played WoW, right? Well, I don't know if that's comparable.
And then keep on moving like slightly to the side.
Is
By
it?
the time that you're coming to your spot is roughly when the dive starts.
Okay,
happening.
well, all the
So
fights we've been doing have been like on hard mode,
Here, I'll see the dives go
and
out,
then
I'll
the
start
raids we've been
moving
doing
in
are like very hard mode.
away, and like it popped like here. But
Ultimate
then I died here.
raids are essentially
So, like,
nightmare
my sister was
difficulty.
here. Like,
If
my
that
whole
helps
thing
puts it
was
into
way back
perspective.
there, and
Again, it's just weird shit.
Does that put it
I
into
guess, like, I don't
perspective?
run, I don't run
I don't know if it
right away
does.
'cause you can drop
I
your
hope it does.
big AoE, so like I try to get right on the edge of the dashes.
I was gonna ask why there's so many evil bosses in one arena. Yeah, so normally these come from very specific fights from a raid. Like this is supposed to be the final boss of the first set of the first raid of the in the base game. Nail, the second boss, is the final boss of the second set, and then Bahamut, the big dragon, is the final boss of the entire
It
set.
clocked me as hitting my twister, even though I didn't.
Yeah.
But
also, even then,
ultimate difficulty basically is a big gauntlet that celebrates that whole raid series from back in the day and cranks up the difficulty further and puts it in nightmare mode. Whereas we were doing it in very hard mode. This is an 18-minute fight, by the way, at best.
I'm glad we saw Heaven's Fall.
the thing where like we get like you get your own twister.
Which is why we have a lot of like talking and discussions and all that. Like if you look at the stream title, that's I'm serious, day 8. We have been on this fight for 8 raid days.
Spreads that are happening.
Here's our
happening
prog
there,
point
like,
right
just,
now.
like, the big alien
Actually, I should.
circles around
Did I
you,
update
but
that? Yeah,
also
Heaven's Fall
like,
Trio. Heaven's Fall Trio.
spreads
Heaven's
out
Fall Trio.
people.
Mega flare. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm sorry.
Also, wait. Who? It's Bahamut and Twin that like moved to the arena, right? Or
Yes, Mom and Twin.
Yeah, so you have to
so
avoid.
Nail
Yeah,
just
you have
stays
to.
where she is. Okay.
Yes.
For you specifically, the Noi one thing.
Question is the sanity of the Final Fantasy developers. Well, you are thinking about devs. Well, not the same devs, but definitely the same company that developed an 18-hour boss fight from back in the day. So there was a boss in their original MMO, Final Fantasy XI, called Absolute Virtue, and this boss had so much HP, and it was a world boss, by the way.
No, you wouldn't want to anyways.
Yeah. Want to anyways.
Pre-nerf, people would spend like hours and hours and hours on it, and the way people would do it, they'd have to even, and that's when the sake of cheesing. It is a boss that was never defeated in the way the devs intended.
I go back to mute.
And it got so bad, people literally like were hospitalized by how long they had to play the fucking game. That was like the old days. Like, I'm talking 2002. Before World of Warcraft. They have a good like balance, so to speak. Like, I'll be real. Rating in 14 has improved or heightened my expectations on what I expect out of harder difficulties in other games that I play. Because it is the whole strategy bit of it that gets me going, right? And how a lot of these fights have like body checks, meaning you have to synergize with like 8 people, and there are certain mechanics where if one person fucks up, they kill the entire raid. Like, you see that big hatch thing? They have to get hit by it. It targets a person, and they have to get hit by it, and if they're not standing here, it blows up on the whole party, and we all die. This thing right here. So that means this orb is gonna aim towards them. Oh. Yeah, and Twister spawns this random little thing underneath 4 random players, and if they get caught in it, not only will it knock back everybody, and if you touch the wall, you die.
This one is random baits.
It will knock you up and automatically kill you. They're fine. This is the first phase, by the way. Like, this is the first 2 minutes of the fight. And of course, if we die, there's no checkpoint, so you have to start all over again. What helps keep the, I guess, the quote-unquote balance of these fights is the fact that, more or less, these mechanics are like they're timed.
Disrespect mechanics.
They're timed where like mechanics happen like on a set timeline. Now this is the second phase, which we now remember the final phase of the second final boss of the raid tier. Here she comes. Tank. We should go to the side. Come on, bitch. There we go.
Check your debuffs. In, out. Out. First deal in the back.
There's so much that goes on in this phase that I don't even know if I can explain it.
Second fire, number 2. Thunder's out. In stack. In stack. Clock.
Oh, yeah, the one thing about this fight, you probably haven't really noticed, she's been having little quote chat bubbles above her head. Those chat bubbles determine the mechanics that are that she's doing. And you have to actually fucking read that. Right here, see?
Check your debuffs.
In order to know the order of mechanics that she's doing. And that attack right there where there's like a donut and the only safe space is underneath her is... that heals her. Hi, Colin.
First doom, second doom, over here. Third doom.
Son of a fish.
Ooh!
BC.
Imagine if I took that. That would have been awful. Oh, yeah, and you have to read the dragons that are all around you to know what order they're gonna dive through the arena. And if they hit anybody on the way, you die.
Beta.
But it's not my job to count them.
Charlie.
And she's done, but she's locked in. Loveless, I swear to fucking God.
Stab, stab, stab.
There we go. And I'm doing great, by the way, Colin. We are getting through Heaven's Fall. We're seeing Bahamut nearly every pull, so... Okay, phase 3.
Ooh. Did we not fully have 3?
We don't.
That's tight.
Well, it's an LB game strat.
You get the same amount of LB.
Yeah.
Sorry to burst your bubble.
Wait, over Nico's fun.
Back up. Hop sprint. Quick march. Aiden CC.
Do your best.
Like I said, if one person dies or even they disconnect or anything like that, it's over for everybody.
Quadrant, so I need to work out.
It's over for everybody.
Then stacked with everyone else.
Oh, we're wiping up Bahamut, so I can't be mad.
Mechanics may favor, not this time.
And we start right back at the beginning. And guess what? What everything you just saw wasn't even at the halfway point. Again, yep, again. Because like I said, that wasn't even the halfway point. That wasn't even halfway done. We gotta start all the way from the beginning of this bitch. This fucking dragon!
Instead of waiting around here, do we just...
Although to be fair, we do get her as a mount, so I could just like
taking
summon
a
her as a
break at,
mount.
like by the hour, but since Aiden's going through disconnecting and whatnot, just take a break now. He's used to that for me anyway.
Probably best. I'll let me okay. Alright, well you heard them. We're taking a break. Oh yeah, by the way, the mount that I'm using is literally that boss. It's not even like, oh, that look, oh, this mount in its lore is actually a dragon that just looks like the boss. No, this is literally the boss. That's literally the raid boss of turn 5 Coil, is the Twintania. That is actually her. You actually are controlling her. You've controlled her. So this is the only cope that I get. Is the fact that even though I can't fight this, like, this bitch annoys me, I'm the one literally riding the reins. That's honestly one of my favorite bits about the lore, because like all these mounts are like, oh, this enemy, this boss happens to look like an enemy, or you know, it's like through magic or some shit, and this is like a fake version or blah blah blah, and like Twintania's like, nope, that's literally the boss you just fought in turn 5. That's literally just her, straight up. You just control her. You found a key. You tell her what to do. That's it. She survived turn 5. That's her. Like, canonically, you don't kill Tintania ever. She becomes your pet. If we're applying to the laws of physics, the world should cave in on itself when the boss meets itself in battle. No, actually not really. So here's the funny thing. In this game, the difficulty settings are also worked into the lore. So the original version of the fight is here. Where is it? Hi, Leon! Is right here. Turn 5 of the Binding Coil of Bahamut. This is the original. The explanation for the existence of the ultimate versions, the nightmare difficulty versions, is that what these are is essentially they are fanfic versions. So there is a character called the Wandering Minstrel, which is just the self-insert character of the head dev, who he's a bard. So he writes a fanfic song of your fights, but adds in ridiculous details and his fanfic version says that the fight was harder than what you actually experienced. So the higher difficulty versions are literally just him being like, oh yeah, it was much harder than you think it was. Like, in the lore, this is just in our heads. We're schizophrenic. This is just literally in our heads. We're playing pretend. I'm not kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. Half of the times, the higher difficulty, literally in the lore, it is just in our heads. We're just playing pretend. In some cases, sometimes they're not as ridiculous. Like, for example, I would call myself insane with the amount of shit I do in this game. True. Like, for example, the extreme versions of the Warring Triad, there is a much more reasonable explanation in that you go into the laboratory that they were captured, where you first fought them, and you find data in their supercomputers of this laboratory that have a clone of the boss you fought, but with, you know, their original prime strength. So therefore, you know, you are actually fighting them. It's not the original version because you killed them, but, you know, you are actually fighting. Kid, am I excited for Speenix? Oh, I'm hella excited for Speenix. I'm hella excited for Speenix. What else? Yeah, no, these are all fanfic. Fanfic. Definitely fanfic. Well, these aren't fanfic. This one we get matrixed in a videotape footage, I think, if I remember. And it does some weird shit with our... We get matrixed in this computer and we have to, like, stop the past version of the Emperor in this one. I forget about what the explanation for the extremes for the weapons are. Oh, no. There's a simulator machine that actually has us fight the harder versions of the weapons. So no, there's actually we do get matrixed in a simulation. A computer simulation that lets us fight the stronger versions of the weapons. So yeah, those are more reasonable. Fanfic. Well, no, these are the original. Fanfic. This is all also fanfic. Savages are all fanfic. Yeah, the Savages are all fanfic. Omega is not fanfic. Omega, we actually have a simulator computer program machine that, yeah, that has us go through them as, because I mean, technically in the lore, these also all were computer programs, and we happen to collect the original source code of said computer programs, and so we can make them harder for us. You know what I mean? There's so much lore to, like literally, Ari, I cannot explain to you, like, there is lore for everything. There is a lore explanation for literally fucking everything. There's a lore explanation for why this thing is here, this box. There's actually a lore explanation for everything. Everything has like something lore-wise. Looks like she's a simulation of the calamity of water. Actually ice, honestly hope it's the case. That would be real interesting because they did confirm that they don't come from the 12th. Like Yoshi P confirmed they're not from the world of the 12th. Please do Final Fantasy 14 lore. ASMR, I will fall asleep to it every night. Oh my god, there is ridiculous amounts of like lore that I could go over. The Malala, who joined Alexandria. They're from our world. Yes. And the calamity of ice did happen. Oh, okay, okay. The calamity is as in what from the source. Okay. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. I thought you meant from their like the reflection, not the source calamities. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Okay. Yeah, no. Actually seeing the calamity of ice would make sense, yeah. Slash half joking. Ah, but the other half is telling the truth. Like a lot of these, even to explain lore-wise, like, oh, why does this look like a minion version of a character? Because the lore is that they're just a toy that literally someone was selling for merchandise. That's just it. They're just literally just toys. This is actually the Palico from Monster Hunter. There's actually no lore like here. They just straight up say, yeah, no, that's literally the Palico from Monster Hunter. There's no explanation beyond that. It's just the Palico of Monster Hunter. That's it. That's all you get. Anyways, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Thank you for taking off my glasses, Leon. Let me be right back. I'm gonna do an ad break for like 3 minutes because I can. And I will be... Actually, you know what? No ad break. Yeah, you know what? No ad break. I'll just leave them for the hour. BRB. Who will do his very best to overturn and demolish the Argentinian government and economy. And he also likes his sister. Okay. With that stuff. That's a lot. This is a loaded question. In general, this question is not it. This one is already a yikes question to begin with. Don't ask this again. English or Spanish? Wait a minute, I'm gay as hell. What the hell? I know where this comes from. What's this doing? Ah! Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me! Let go of me! Ah! Get away from me! Oh, no! It's my worst nightmares come true! Children! Where did this fence come from? Where did this fence come from? Get the fuck away from... Oh, oh. You freaked out on me. Dying is bad for your health. True, true, true. Did you know? Did you know that when people die, they're dead? I didn't know this. I just found this out. Just today. Fun fact. Okay. Found a solution yet? It's less a solution and more we found the problem. It's less a solution and more I found the problem.
I'm gonna come.
Okay, well, it's not that exciting. Jesus. I'm gonna make a clip of it. There we go. Level 99. You know, that shit is way worse than real syrup. Good. 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 Fucking inject this shit into my motherfucking veins. Okay? Why? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? Because it is America. Okay? Calories? I don't know what calories is. That shit is freedom numbers right there, brother. Okay? That shit right there, the calories, I don't know what the fuck that is. Calories, that sounds like freedom numbers to me, brother. Okay? It sounds like the more in it to me, the more American I'm gonna be, okay? You hear me? You hear me? US fucking A, bitch! Sorry. I just know like Canadians really care for like, you know, their syrup and shit. And like Americans like, bro, if I don't end up 5 pounds heavier at the end of this meal, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, brother. It ain't worth it. How his head is all bloodied up. It's supposed to be like as a body of James after he shot himself in the head. After watching Mary's tape. It's not like I can gather to level them. I'm just doing GC turn-ins and buying off the market board. Ah, yeah, the pool.
Skill issue.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. What'd I miss? Apparently we are getting a sub. Cause Aiden has no internet, unfortunately. Everybody's ISP is fucking people up. Alright, Mage versus Mage. Well, we, wait, I guess. Hi, Lola. You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm? She's right here. Anybody that can hear her. She's right on my lap. Hope I'm not too late. Nah, you're not too late, hub. Hi. We still got an hour left. We just gotta find another melee sub. Right, Lola? Right, Lola? Right, Lola? Right, Lola? No. I fucking hate Comcast. Me too, girly. Me too. Fluffy baby? Yeah, she's a fluffy baby. She's a fluffy baby. She's a fluffy baby. She's a fluffy baby. Ah. Eventually, I'll take this guy down. Nola can solo the FF. Yeah, she really can. She really can.
Feed me.
Later. You know, because I'm bored, what if I add a shadow to myself? Hold on. I'm gonna add a shadow to myself behind me. Oh wow, look, that looks off. Light angle. 90 degrees is good. Intensity. By the way, for any other like streamers, any other VTubers, if you would like your own shadow, feel free to let me know. I can tell you how to get one. Because this doesn't use VTube Studio, so this has no effect on your GPU at all. These kind of effects I use solely on OBS, and it's very easy. I love OBS. I'll take it over slobs every day. Yeah, I like the shadow. I'm gonna stick with the shadow. Does the shadow look good? Shadow looks nice, right? Like I pop out. Alright, I'm bored. Stupid ass. Oh, did we get someone? I assume we did. I assume we did. Bum 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 bum. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, there it is. I'm stepping on my box. Yeah, look at her. She's framed so perfectly. There she goes. I'm gonna jig with it. I am. It's all I can do during these times of waiting. I feel like I was gonna do something aside from just standing here. I'm trying to remember. Sub will be here in 7 minutes. I'm tempted to go ahead and look at like memes, but I know I can't because if I do that on YouTube, they're gonna punish me. And I'm already punished enough. You're in my fucking light, jackass! Anyways, I feel like if I know that if I look at memes, YouTube is gonna punish me, and I already have a strike on my channel, so I don't want to do that. Hi, Mithy. You're old. Just stop stream on YouTube. But the discoverability and the fact that, you know, maybe somebody's watching. They probably aren't, but it lets people know I'm streaming on Twitch. Forsake the viewers. I don't even have anyone, I think. Why do I have... Oh. Okay. Oh. Thank you. Noah! You're back. Free from ads forever. Let's hope. Hey, wait a minute. You're sub? Wait, you sub? Ah! Ari, thank you for the prime. Forever. No ads for you, Ari.
_Meridian has become devoted with Prime.
Thank you so
Forever.
much for the prime. Finally finished eating as well as happy 3rd year streaming. Thank you, Noah. Yeah, I know. Today is my actual 3rd year anniversary. I have absolutely nothing special planned today. I genuinely have been so busy that I literally had nothing planned out. Actually nothing. I don't know why I didn't do it the first time. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch has been like a little delayed with alerts for me, which is like very awkward because like I use their alert box. You would think that they would be like on top of it. I don't know. Even in the activity feed, it's get out of my face. Like I said, I don't know. Twitch is weird. Really random, but I need an opinion. Should I or should I not have a Mage Gojo costume for Halloween? This is a very silly dance. I love this dance. Slap Hop is amazing. Yeah, I mean, why not? I haven't seen Mage Gojo. Go ahead. My bank declines Twitch every time I try to sub to someone, so I have to text the. I have to have a text that lets me know, and I just have to type yes to approve and redo it. That is very annoying. That is very agitating. You got the approval? Bet made Gojo for Halloween. Yeah, I would love to see it. They're at least keeping me safe from Twitch. That is true. Helps keep you safe from like, you know, from what's it called? What's the word again? When you make purchases without thinking? I was gonna go to the park today, but I've gotten comfortable in bed, so now I will rot here for the evening. I mean, nothing too wrong with that. Especially if you did go outside like recently, even as an errand. So, what are you gonna do in the park, Ari? Can this motherfucker get out of my goddamn light? Oh my bad. Ken keeps telling me to go outside. Walk? Well, walking is good. If it makes you feel any better, Ari, I think you go outside more than me? I think? I love how I just kill the NPC every time. Yeah, because I'm the one dancing here. This is my stage. Done that once. I literally set my phone down while I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Felt my phone vibrate. It was face down on my bed. I looked at it and to purchase 500 bits on its own. That's crazy. Was it even to a streamer that you like knew? Oh, we got someone in the party. All right, time to undeafen.
Just light in general. I was gonna say.
Yippee.
Stuff that illuminates a room.
Yes.
For the beginning of the mail, are you the one adjusting for Aiden, or?
Yes. Because, yeah, because I'm only fake melee.
Yeah, okay. So, you know, you'll be going left whenever it's first.
Hi, Sin.
Mail done.
You got it. I'm ready. I'm just fucking around with stuff.
Oh, also, do you know, Uptime Quick March trio? Okay, perfect.
All right, here we go. Back in it again.
For being here, but it's such short notice.
It's all good. I was
It was like 5 years ago before
chilling
COVID.
before my
Ah, okay,
savagery
okay.
clears anyway.
Yeah.
This lines up with just enough time for me to get some water and stuff before I have to do that.
Yeah.
Have I met you before? I've seen so many Violet, I don't remember. What many?
I don't think I recognize any names, but maybe in PF?
That's probably PF.
Maybe, yeah.
I have PF a lot of ultimates.
Oh, I haven't done any ultimate. I just been doing Arcadia.
The most damage,
Oh
right?
yeah, no, this is a lot. This is a lot of people's first ultimates here.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's I'm the only one who's actually like done
Completed.
UCoB. Like completed it.
Okay. Oh, I see, I see.
Never mind.
I'll do that. So we can
Okay.
Food. And zoom. Carbuncle. Snitch on them.
Really? Yeah, you still get Summoner. Summoner does the most. The only time that you ever change it would be if you had a monk.
Damn, summoner dethroned by monk.
Yep.
How was progress today? Did I reach heaven scales again? Yes, we did a few times. We're slightly getting to it.
Twister.
Holy internet.
Well, it was the first one today.
Okay, holy frames.
Oh, dear.
I swear this group is it's voluntary, I swear.
Alright, 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 alright.
Mr. Meme, that's okay.
First of all, I talk shit about Twintania, and then she's like, okay, so for the next poll, you're getting every single hatch. And now here I am trying to open up a certain tool, and the game doesn't want me to do that, so I'm gonna close that. Never mind, I was just curious about something.
I don't know what you mean, Alex. This is my first time in here.
Anyways, oh, food. Fuck, food.
I literally said that? What the hell?
Yes, that's the thing I forgot.
Carbuncle, snitch on them.
Twister.
Ooh. You know, our proc point was real good. Yeah, we did see Heaven's Fall like twice today, and we practice it just fine. It's just the matter of surviving through it. But basically, almost every single one of our wipes has been in Bahamut. So we're getting through like Twin and Nail consistently. Aside from like, you know, meme deaths here and there. I don't like that. That would have been a meme death.
This one is random baits.
So yes, I'm glad that you love the art behind me, Noah. We love House Taste of Memes too. Like, you just don't want me to deal damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on, skip it. Skip it. Skip it. We skip it. Oh, thank God. That's slightly off, but that's fine. Okay. Good.
Check your debuffs. Instack. Clockwise. First two.
You gotta be kidding me with that snapshot! What is that?
Fire over to two.
Fucking garbage!
Thunders. Stack out.
Are you just kid? Are you kidding me?
First two. Second two. Third two. Thunders. To the walls.
For the walls, domino affecting.
I was getting freaking weird frame drops during that.
Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Great.
I had fire tether, but then ice got me first.
You
It
know,
was just
I got
unfortunate you getting the ice.
literally the worst snapshot on Wings of Salvation. Like, the edge is right here. I'm standing right here. A second later, and it's like, nope. Still hit you.
My carbuncle gets me.
Oh yeah, no, like the damage will go out like after 3 seconds. Twister.
Oh!
You're fine.
Literally testing the patience. Here's the thing, too. We're missing Battle Litany.
I love what
I
Mage.
wonder if performance can make up for that. You literally thought that said Fopwad? You have to add dyslexia to your list of things.
This one is a twister.
Ah, you're skipping it. Yeah, the lack of battle litany hurts. Twister, go away. Thank you. You'd be surprised. And then you're gonna be like, Doctor, why didn't you tell me? Well,
This one's random baits.
we didn't specifically test for that.
This one is a twister.
We're skipping just fine, actually. Now it's a matter of how's Neil gonna go.
Skip. Check your debuffs. In, out. Out. First doom in the back. Second doom. Third doom. Second, sorry. Fire doom 2. Thunder's out. Stack out. Stack out. Out. First doom back. Second doom. Thunder. Third doom. Spread out lightly for next quote. Away from her. She's gonna jump away. Check your debuffs. Away. Thunder's out now. First doom. Second doom. Third doom. It is ABC.
Nail damage is actually really good.
Spread.
Get alpha, beta,
Beta.
early.
Spread out. Number 2.
Okay, alright, back on Bahamut.
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for Lenny.
Sacrament Center. Do we have a quick march? Pop sprint. Quick march. Twister.
Casualties.
I got no worry.
Cover. Blackfire.
Ready for Blackfire. Remember DPS left, sports right. DPS left, sports right. Tower now. Party behind the boss.
Okay. Hi, welcome. Oh, that Adel saved us, actually, unironically. Holy shit. Follows out. Oh, ruin.
Spots around Nail. Yours is southeast core. Sorry. In spread. Pray the one. Spread.
Ah!
Make sure luck lives.
I literally died to overkill.
And you'll leave. Oh, this is... The victory is facing away. I'm gonna get anything for this.
Okay. He literally saved us.
I'll just take it. Good enough. Heaven's Fall in the center. Pop sprint. Twisters. Really good though. Almost.
One tower! We only missed one tower!
Boy, you were in my tower.
Oh, whoops, I miscounted.
Yeah, you would have been one over, but yeah, I missed one anyways, so.
Holy shit, we only missed one tower. That's crazy.
Did the AoE base all go on the right side? Because I just see any on the left.
A lot of towers were under Nail. A lot of towers were under Nail. Like, they all were stacked on her.
He wanted them towers.
I'm so sorry for that.
Holy shit, aside from the towers, that was so fucking good!
Give me a second. I am constantly being pinged and messaged, so I'm gonna look into that.
Oh! What just happened? So basically what Bahamut does is a series of trios where he summons all of the bosses at once and they perform a series of mechanics. Heaven's Fall Trio is where they will then spawn out at the edge together. Bahamut and Twintania will dash right through the center, like from where they're at, so you have to avoid their front. They're gonna dash right through the center. If you're hit by them, you know, you're gonna get pushed into the wall. So they're gonna run right through, right? Meanwhile, Nail here, the Dragon Lady, fires out dark puddles that deal bleed and will instantly kill you if you stand in them for too long, right? In the meantime, after all of that, there will be conviction towers. What these conviction towers are is that you have to stand inside them or they will explode on the rest of the party. What's happening also at the same time is that she summons this big Dalamud Spire, which is this like weird, you know, these spikes that are pushing out. There's more lore to this, but anyway, it shoots right down to the center, so it'll kill anybody in the center, but it also knocks you into the wall, so you have to be at the right distance where you won't get knocked out of the wall, and just at the edge of it, so that way you can land on your tower. And the towers that spawn is one for every player in the party, but they spawn at random locations. So you have to essentially look at Nail and count what tower from her should be yours that you're assigned. I'm left 3. So I look at Nail and I count the towers like, okay, 1 tower, oh, 2 tower, 3 tower, that's mine. I go there. And then the spire itself will then shoot out triangle firequakes on the sides, and they will either do a spinning attack that will either go clockwise or counterclockwise. You have to look at the movement afterwards. Then be avoiding all of that, and then meet up in the center where the tower will disappear. And Twintania will appear again and fire a fireball that must be soaked by being stacked together. And then Bahamut deals another gigantic raid wide in the form of a Gigaflare. And that is Heaven's Fall Trio. The halfway point in the game, and not even the hardest mechanic in this fight. What makes me Tower 3? Because I assigned it. Because we assign it and we mark. So the way it is that remember that first trio, Quick March, where you see the three of them and we split off to the sides? In that order is a tank, a healer, a melee, and a range player. I'm the third range player, therefore, like, I take up a melee responsibility in terms of, like, it's strategizing and whatnot. But it's basically a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, right? As we split to the sides. We split in that same order. So that tank on the left side of this group here, because you see there's 2 tanks, 2 healers, 4 DPS. In our group, the tank is considered 1 left. Healer is 2 left. I am DPS 3, and Raisha in my side is DPS 4. We just assign ourselves our numbers that way. You don't have to specifically be in a tower, it's just how we assign ourselves so that way when you get knocked back, it ensures that everybody will know where to go and be knocked to the right into a tower.
Oh, 505.
Yeah, it's my highest.
I mean, that's not crit. That was like 677.
Shit, son.
Unironically, I really wish more games would do difficulty in this manner. Instead of just increasing the HP pool of a boss. Or like, yeah, the difficulty is that the enemies just deal more damage and that's it. Like, I need higher difficulties to actually... to like actually consider strategy, because that's what kind of matters to it. This game is impossible to play alone. Well, yeah, it's an MMO. There are some fights. Well, there is actually a player that is going around and is actively playing the game solo while being of the same level, so it's a bit of a challenge. It's not impossible, but it's difficult. It is an MMO, right? But it's also not necessarily, because even going through the main story, there is dungeons where you can actually hire NPC characters to do dungeons with you for the story. So it's not impossible to play alone. You can play completely alone if you want. But in terms of high-end raid content, essentially more or less, yeah. Okay. Because in any other situation, you could have survived the planet. Whatever.
Link at 2 if you get it. We adjust to you since you're the one melee. What we've been doing with Aiden.
But again, you know, this... you don't have to do high-end raid content. It's not like World of Warcraft where the focus is on raiding. A very small percentage of the player base actually does these fights and clear them.
In, out. In, out. Out. First doom in the back. Second down. Fire to 2. Thunder's out. Stack in. Stack in. Clockwise. out lightly for next quote. And she's gonna jump in, check your debuffs. Thunder's out. First doom. Second doom.
When they say though that this game has something for everybody as like a marketing thing, they like that's actually the truth. This game really does have something for everybody. Like you could probably think of like the most ridiculous way to play, and it's viable here.
Charlie, stack on 4.
Oh, that's close. I will try the demo one day. Yeah, like roguelikes. Yeah, actually, yeah. Hell, this game has a roguelike mode.
Oh, that's bad. I'll throw out shields.
But yeah, also the demo is like completely free and unlimited, and includes like literally 5 years worth of content, which includes the expansion pack that has this fight. But you can't do it if you're a free trial. That's the only fight you can't do, because I guess it's just so difficult.
Stack up in the center. Up sprint. Quick march.
See? You see how we pair up like this? And then we move to avoid the twister. There we go.
Okay, that's nice.
Would you recommend Final Fantasy XIV to someone like me? Realistically, I could recommend Final Fantasy XIV to literally anybody.
Snag up in the center. Get ready to run over the nail. Press left, sports right. Look for nail.
Like, no meme. I really could recommend it to anybody. Because again, when I say there's something for everybody, there is literally something for fucking everybody.
Towers now. Here's your reprisal.
I got them all. Okay.
Party behind Bahamut.
Like, are you gonna be the best player? Like, is the combat and raids gonna be your style? Maybe not. Are you probably gonna find something fun to do in this game at least? Like, there are people who play this fucking game, and all they do is log in and look at their characters, and that's it. They pay $15 happily, $13 happily, just to do that.
In spread. In spread. Spread. Party to 1. Spread.
What?
Okay. Mids.
I'll get killed.
I'll complain about that later. That's literally the worst fucking snapshot ever. I swear to God, this fight has it out for me.
Is the checkpoint 50 or 60 for this?
50%.
Anyways, Heaven's Fall.
With 60.
60?
Heaven's Fall focus.
Center. Heaven's Fall. Twisters.
I don't get far up.
Oh, I miscounted. Ah, well. I miscounted. Sorry, I miscounted. Also, that etheric profusion snapshot was actually offensive. I'm actually offended.
Was there one on?
Literally standing on it 2 seconds later. Etheric profusion, 31k. Okay.
Not saying if it was.
Now we're
numbers were pretty cursed on that one.
Whatever, we saw Heavens. We're seeing Heavens fall. That's what matters. If I play and jump in, how far behind will I be in terms of skill and understanding of the game, though? Again, Ari, like, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You can't be far behind, and that's really up to you. How far behind you will be is how far you want to go.
It's okay.
They don't delete content in this game. This raid is like literally, like what, 5 years old? 6 years old?
I guess it's just because the summer groups have been on it.
Like, we're synced down to level 70. The level cap is not 70 now. It's level 100. This is a raid from 2018. Not even 2018. 2000. Well, yeah, 2018.
To know that we do hit the DPS check.
No, actually, no, 2017.
During 10 strike, I should say.
Yeah, it's during some strike roughly.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's good to know that we're doing well.
And I'll start serving a little bit more then.
Oh yeah, no, once we get to 60 heals,
And again, in terms of like skill and understanding, that's really up to you.
DPSing.
Like I said, you don't even have to do any sort of raid content ever. If you don't want to. If you do want to, well, I mean, that's up to you to improve.
That's the only
It all comes down to your
one
mindset.
you should really worry about.
Content's not going anywhere. Want to do sync content? There's people who want to do that. That's what we do! We're doing sync content. We're doing older raids for the hell of it. Want to gamble? Want to gamble also. We have a casino. Not real money, but we have a casino.
So we get 2 minutes for like around the end of 10 strike. We don't.
Trying on mobile. Hi, Aiden. Is your internet still not back up? Frog for me? We will.
Extra great. This one has random baits.
You should also pot at the start beds.
Want to gamble illegally? Actually, unironically, yeah, that's true. That also is a thing here.
Mage, I don't think I've played a 2-minute job.
Hell, there's even like people who play this game and like they don't even actually do like fights and raids. They don't even do the story. They host nightclubs. They host fucking nightclubs.
Yeah, Reaper, Sage. White
Oh,
Mage,
see, like in that moment, I survived.
But fuck if I think about that line.
I was really worried I was gonna fuck that up there for a second, because I heard the most atrocious sound from my dog from downstairs.
I guess that's a part of why people always say, at least just play the free trial. The very free, unlimited time trial, where all you just can do is just log on. Like, yeah, you gotta go through the story somewhat in order to actually unlock, like, later areas and stuff, but the basics are always there. And the basics are what's kind of really popular.
Check the debuffs. In stack. Clockwise. Fire 2. Thunders out. Stack out. Stack out. Out. First in the back. Second do. Thunders.
Oh, okay, I got hit.
Lightly for UCoB mechanic. Away from her, she's gonna jump away. Away. Check her debuffs. Thunders up. First do.
I got third.
Second do.
That's my ice.
I'm gonna be running. ADC.
Come here, bitch.
Alpha. What's the next one?
A spread. Beta. ADC. Charlie. Spread.
That's been like uncomfortably close lately.
Get ready to make coming up here.
I'm gonna die.
Spread in. Spread in. Spread in. GM run away.
I do.
In.
Get in.
Okay.
Onto. Use all your lands.
Yeah, big shields.
I don't have mana ward. No.
Barely.
Sorry.
I used everything I had.
That was actually really close.
I've been trying to.
I used it too early.
So for the when she comes back down for the second time, I've been trying to like keep it away, but like close enough so like when I don't have to move her. Because I remember the last time I was like up by one, y'all couldn't hit her and you had to move up, and so you got
It's
murdered.
fine for us. It's fine for us to move off. It's because like she's dead around that time anyways. If
Yeah.
so you just stick to like being close to one, but also be mindful of not getting hit by dragon dives.
Be very mindful.
Gotta wait 22 minutes and my school project data to even just start it. What's the project?
Not near to mirror.
Alex, I'd like to put in my 2 weeks.
You're stuck here forever.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, ho. I joined.
Sisters?
I'm here now. I'll drag your ass back.
Sucks. He's so enticing.
I didn't understand a word you said, but I don't care. It's either that or I make your life a living hell on Saturdays.
You already do that.
Fuck you. I do not. I do my job very well, thank you very much. Who's the one who kills you all the time?
Me, I'm the one.
This one is Twister.
Composting is in video composting a montage basically. Oh.
The little book whack. I love it.
This one is Random Baits.
No players.
This one is a Twister.
Oh my fucking god.
And we should be skipping.
Fresh Thunderhead. I nearly stepped into that so fast.
Check your debuffs. In stack.
Level instant stack.
Clockwise.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
2. From yourself. Stack out. Stack out. Out. First doom in the back.
That's good.
Second doom. Thunder. Third doom.
Oh, I nearly missed that. I missed that. No, that's okay.
Do that lightly. Approach. Away from her. She's gonna jump away.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die from ice.
Quick.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Thunders out.
That's what I used it.
Yep, there's the ice. And there goes Nico.
Is an ABC better?
I'll heal. We should have
Yeah, I am slow resing Nico and then Adachi.
ABC.
Hey,
It's a stack on 4.
and C.
Shit. I had her, Alex. But she just died. Provoked just before she jumped, sorry.
Yeah, I got it.
What? I got hit by.
Just try to keep people alive with some of
I got hit by 2 Bahamut claws.
In stack.
I'm hitting this.
Transcendence.
Please.
Go through.
Heads up, sorry. I've been trying to fucking stack out.
Stack out.
I'm sorry.
I'm using every single one of my mitts.
Ow.
We can't be defogging, man. No.
Where's the puff resist sound when you need it? No.
We got this. We got this. We will see heavens fall. We will see heavens fall.
Twister.
Are you serious?
This one is a twister.
Oh, fuck. That shouldn't have been possible to avoid that. Dang it.
This one is random baits.
Safe.
Twister is.
This one is a Twister.
Are you joking, dude? How does that plummet touch me? Whatever, I survived, man. I don't even get how that was not actually far enough to survive to not get by opponent. What the fuck is this fight, dude? Further away we get from Titania, the better. Late ass man award. Yeah, at least I survived. I would have been especially mad if I didn't. So, OB gain, I guess.
Check your devos. In, out. In, out. Out. First doom.
Which is mine.
Second doom. Fire over the two. Get fire if you need it. In stack. In stack. Clockwise. First doom. Second doom thunders.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Away from her. She's gonna jump away. Away from her. Check your debuffs. Thunder's out. First doom. I got dodge. Second doom. Boom. Third doom. ABC.
Everything was not gonna pick up. None of the dooms got picked up.
On the doom and I took it from him. Or on the cleanse buff.
And I think
Second doom.
Alpha.
Shit, right.
Stack on. Just spread out for the sake of keeping people alive. I think it's cooked.
It's cooked. That was 100k for Myonic.
I keep fucking up on the simplest of mechanics, and I'm so fucking sorry.
You took Kid's Doom earlier
It's
as well.
not okay. I shouldn't be fucking up on these.
I did.
Did I?
Yeah, what did you die by, ice or Doom?
Okay,
I died by fire.
The was not my fault.
Oh.
I didn't take any Doom. Hold on.
I saw you walk over first without the Doom.
There was a
I
doom.
still
There
have
was a
the
doom in the center that nobody took, and then nobody took the third doom.
I tried, but then I thought she stood on it.
I got rezzed into it.
You rezzed back.
So, do you think we have time for an point more? Or...
Oh yeah, I will trade you. I
Yeah.
got like 30 on it. Alright, okay.
Let's try to
Do
see
we
what's working.
then do we pull until then, or?
I probably need like 15 minutes before I go to Savage, but
Okay.
yeah, I can do a couple
Let's
more.
pot. Let's try to pot. Let's may as well.
Not on Dale.
Twister.
Check our power point. Yeah, seems so.
Twister. Skippers. Real big skippers.
See the hash cats.
Chicken debuffs. Instack. Clockwise. Fire to the over 2. Thunder's out. Stack in. Stack in. Clockwise. First doom. Second doom thunders. Third doom. Ready for future quote. Away from her, she's gonna jump away. Check your debuffs. Away. Thunder's out. First doom.
Oh.
Second doom. Third doom. It is ABC.
That's fire.
ABC, Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Spread, Alpha. Love this.
Way too late.
It's fine. Spread. Never mind.
Talking about.
I walked right into it. I don't know what I was thinking on that one.
We also get LB2. 2. LB when we get hit. Use our light jacket.
Nope. We could have healed up messed up.
I was so near. I was trying to hit it.
God, that fucking dive, bro.
Okay. We get time for one last good one.
Yeah, one last
So
one,
I
please.
saw you reds next to my doom puddle.
I want to see Heaven's
Trying
Fall
to
again.
take it from me this time, huh?
I want to see Heaven's Fall again, please. Hi, Green. How are you? Sorry, internet exploded. It isn't you. It's fine. Spend day chilling, got reclares on all character. Let's go. Is it a big achievement that y'all can't reach it? It's more just trying to get past all this early Bahamut stuff. It's just more the fact that we're wiping beforehand is what's aggravating me. Just getting. Hi, Luna. Oh, good. No twister. How's your pretty boy? I'm great. Lilium pants for tank goal. Only need upgrades on left sides and then golden party. Let's go. Oh, feels bad. I cast it inside the fucking neural link.
This one is a twister.
Serious, man? And this bitch.
Skippers.
Come on. There we go.
Check your debuffs. In, out. Out. First doom to left. Second doom. Fire on 2.
I'm gonna die before the doom even hits.
Doing thunders.
Watch out any corn right now. I'm supposed to be Holy shit, I was saved.
Spread out lightning for future code mechanic. Away from her, she's gonna jump. Away. Away. Check your debuffs. Thunders out. First doom. Second doom. Third doom. ABC, Alpha Beta Charlie. Stack on 4, Alpha. Beta. Charlie. Stack on 4.
Period. We got it.
Stack up on 2.
Actually got it. Yeah, no, that fire timing was insane. There we go.
In the center. Off sprint. Quick march. Twisters.
Clean quick march, baby. This is the same for Blackfire. Blackfire.
In the center, look for nail, DPS left, supports right. Towers. This is your reprisal, party behind Bahamut.
Clean Blackfire too. How fucking yeah! Fell ruin time.
Clock sparks around nail. Spread in. Spread in. In. Party will get a 1.
That was my bad. I should have popped strength.
Fucking snapshot.
Oh, I don't care, bro.
Nico, save us all.
Yeah, it's late though. We just
Holy hell.
next week.
Let me tell you, I'm ending happy looking at that clean quick march from Blackfire. Holy. That's good shit.
This has been a great week.
This little clip.
Oh, yep.
That has been really actually.
It's been a really fucking good week. We just need to get to Heaven's Fall, and hopefully we don't have the issue that happened with me and Nico's original group.
7.5 days and getting to Heaven's Fall is crazy. Fuck.
All of that happens.
Yeah, we got a week to look at Heaven's Fall, keep seeing it, and
Again, thank you for slipping in on last minutes. Really appreciate it.
yeah.
I'll see you on Friday for Light Rapid.
Can't wait to send Chi-Jin during that. It's gonna be my favorite. I love not moving during that mechanic. Adios.
Bye bye, guys. Good night.
Hit the button.
Can't leave without a. Oh, and we leave at that point. Oh, hold on. What is it?
I want to mention something funny, real funny to you.
Okay.
Because you're gonna hate it when we get there. But I've been doing Minai level EAS as practice for Fru.
Yeah.
2 minutes begins right as Light Rapid starts.
That's.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. This is back in the day when I had 90-second Layla. Fuck.
Sweet. Have fun with that.
This is before the 2-minute meta.
We're gonna be on Light Rapid for like 3 weeks. I tell you what.
It's gonna be so bad.
Whatever, as long as I don't have to hear the words Ilya again redoing that shit, I am.
You don't have to do Ilya. We have Sharingan for that.
That's what I
Yeah, just wait
hated
until
about
we
when
have to do
I did it. That's what I hate. When I did it, we accidentally did Ilya, and we stuck with that with my static. We didn't even figure out about Sharingan.
What mechanics and what ways we do shit, as long as we don't do NA2 West. Fuck whoever thought up NA2 West.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. Fuck whoever said NA2 West was a good idea.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
We'll get to that when we get through this fight and Uwu after. Very soon.
Uwu's
Bye-bye.
gonna be a walk up.
Alright, Light Rabbit is cool. What if an ultimate they get creative and make dark and temp? Ooh! I would be pretty sick with like Arena and Gaia combo phase, like a trio. Ooh, that quad APOC. Let me tell you, that shit scares me. Seeing the little screenshot that we had of Gaia And an upcoming quad APOG? Holy. Green plus Gaia equals Gary. I don't think I like that. Couple of shit and it won't shit itself next week. I'm so sad I couldn't prog. You're all good, Aiden. It's a one-time thing. You know, it happens to all of us. Like, at this point, even for me, I'm paranoid that, like, my bitrate is gonna, like, shit itself real soon. When? I don't know, but it's not shitting itself right now. But that's it for Raid. Now what? Do I just keep playing 14? I'm like, now what? Raid is over. Oh, you know what I could do? I could, oh my god, a dragon? Yeah, it's from Tanya herself. You know what I could do? No, you know what I could do? What we haven't done in a while? Memes. Yep. We haven't watched memes. And the point of me streaming on YouTube is that YouTube can watch UCoB prog. Nobody's watching me on YouTube do UCoB prog, but, you know, it's good for at least the streams to be there uploaded to the channel. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Maybe find a snack, though I doubt it because I almost never have food. And yeah, fuck it. We'll react to memes. I'll end the stream on YouTube. So let me be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll play an ad break, etc., etc. And yeah, then we're gonna watch memes. Okay. Better go eat. I'll eat real soon. We'll watch memes for like an hour or two or so. Just to catch up on the video reacting channel. So we'll do that. Be right back, you guys. Mwah. Please do. Please phase one shots.
I think holding DPS, doing it that way, we should be fine. Like, we're almost there with like
Thank you for
phase
the
one.
pets,
It's just
Carlo.
a few
I'm pregnant and I think
there.
it's your... What the hell do you mean?
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Don't put that on me. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's
Also,
not mine.
Green, thank you for joining in and helping us.
You gotta be kidding me! I don't want to be here anymore. I love how the fart didn't go out. Did you guys run out of gas? Or is this thing like busted?